Why are you doing this to me? Hi, everybody. Hi. Good morning. Why are you attacking me? Hi, Lady Raven. Hi, Same Blue Gamer. We were so peaceful. And then at like the 2 minute left to go mark, we just started attacking. Ugh. I don't know if you're teething or what. I mean, you should have all your teeth by now. Yeah. Tell the good people. Oh, I mean, my mic is probably pretty dirty. Don't smack me. You're going in blanket jail. Blanket jail. Oh no, we broke free. Imagine that. She likes to clean things, and okay, now she's gonna go run around for a little while. Hey everybody. That was a fucking intro right there, man. Oh. Please nobody judge me. I didn't change my shirt from last night to today because I am very tired and I need to do laundry. um, we're back. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't do my steel flow chart. Ooh. But that's okay because I mean, I need 106 steel pipe for the heavy modular frame factory. And then everything else can be used for other stuff. Oh. I also ate way too much pizza again today for lunch. So I'm really just doing terrific today. I think because I basically just did my basic heavy modular frame setup. So as long as I produce enough of that stuff, it's not as crazy as it was looking last night. I know I was freaking out about it, but that was because I was very tired. Fun fact, I'm still very tired. But that's okay. We'll try and work on that today. We'll keep working on some eBay stuff, I think. Realize it's blasphemous to ask, but do you ever get sick of pizza? Fuck no, man. I love pizza. And my favorite still is the pizza store stuff that I make. Like, our product is good. Our product is delicious. My lip gloss is cool. My lip gloss is popping. You see me after school and all the boys are stopping, I think. What you know about me? What you know? Let's get into this. I'm ready to fucking go today, boys. So, we need to figure out the bridge to Terabithia. Early 2000s reference, I think. And I think I want to build a roadway down to the bottom of the sea. It's also an early 2000s reference that nobody will probably understand. So I think what I should do is leap down there. Put a garage, like, in here somewhere. And then go down from there. I think I could. Bridge Therapy as a novel, yeah, but they did the movie in like the maybe the early 2010s, I guess. I think. I don't know. Don't rightly know, sir. You know, I think I could put a garage here. I think I'm going to try and put a garage here. This is going to be an entrance. And that'll do. It's not a lot of space for a garage, I realize. But what if it could be? So this just goes right out to the other side. Oh shit. And I could just have this. Hey! I mean, that's pretty slick, bro. That's stupid to have that there. But just a basic ass inverted ramp. Back here. And then we've basically got a straight shot right down to the floor of the desert, and I can build a little road system. Oh yeah. This is good. Book published in 1977. I really need to know when the movie came out. Like, I don't need to, but I do. If you know what I'm saying. How big is a trucking station? Pretty big. Pretty big. I mean, this is all just flat foundation down to the bottom. So I could widen this base out just a bit. At least this much. Then I could continue these types of supports around and down. Keep the theme of the E alive. There's a movie adaptation in 1985 on PBS, and the cinema version was 07. I knew it was 2000 sometime. I don't know how, but why does my shadow got no head? Fix It Factory. Fix It Co. What are you doing? Week after your kid was born to the day. Goddamn. That was a weird meow. It was just a need to play. Alright, so then from there we need foundations. I could do double ramps down. I mean, where's that gonna stick me? Just right in the middle there. I mean, that could work. The steep ramps are going to go like straight down here, and I want to avoid that because there's uranium right there. Let's just verify that that would, yeah, basically go right into the mountain. So this is as steep as it can be. This will be good placement, I think. I hope. I mean, I imagine. Of course, we jump in right into a night cycle. Now, this is the road down. It's dark. Did I ever turn my gamma back up from the fireworks? Hey, it's Bill Raines, everybody. What's up, Bill? I don't think I did turn my gamma back up because it is dark as shit. No, it's at a 2. Try 2.5. I mean, that's a little better. Just makes it look spooky, ghosty. How's it going, Bill? It's been a while. I mean, not too long, but it's been a bit. Make sure I got my rifle handy. I'll have it just go directly into the ground for now. Just freezing your balls off. It's pretty cold over out to the east there. I'll just pop that one down there too. I think I need these just to be in one tick. Nine, so it matches. I mean, I guess it's 32 here, so it's cold. But I haven't been feeling too cold lately. Like, the cold has not been bothering me, surprisingly enough. Ten. It is allegedly snowing. I do not detect any signs of snow. But it's supposed to this week and next week, I think. Which is pretty cool. I like the snow. I like it. I don't know. I think it's because I like how everyone else freaks out so much about it, and I'm like, I'll survive. Frozen all the time, and furnace is on the fritz, so I'm waiting for a message back from the HVAC dude. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time if your heat ain't working. My heat, I don't even think my heat's running most of this week for some reason. Like, it's chilly in here, but it's not bad. We're a very chilly people anyway, so. Oh. Did I not go down from the center? Apparently not. All of these need to go away. Jesus, Joe. I think it's still salvageable. Keep my thermostat at 60 because I'm a broke person. I always got it set for 69. Doesn't matter how poor I get. I have to for the memes. It defines who I am. Alright, so this is the center one. This one is bumped in one notch, so then I just got to do the same thing over here, I think. And it'll all be Gucci. Noise. Summer, keep your AC at like 75. Yeah, that's where we really end up having to pay a lot, is because Katie runs hot. I run pretty hot. Like, we need a lot of cooling. Wintertime, we're pretty happy. But it generally just stays on 69. Oh, excuse me. 80 inside feels pretty good when it is 110 outside. The last couple years when I was flying, I really needed it to be cool when I got home because no air conditioning on these small planes and it gets hot as shit. I don't really have that big of an ice maker, so like I couldn't just fill a tub of ice and lay in it. I needed the cool air. Did I build a blueprint for this? Yes, I fucking did. Could buy a couple 25-pound bag of ice and put them in your tub. It's true, I could. There are ways around it, but that involves more time in the heat after spending 2 hours in the heat, and nope, gotta get home. Gotta shock my system with the cooling. That was always the fun part of it, is I'd take 2 steps in the door and be like, it's so cold. Sit there and freeze as my sweat from the day just kind of made me about 20 degrees cooler than I should have been at the moment. Okay. So we got that. Now we need... Not on the corner. Yes, on the corner. Now we need this. On both sides, I believe. These bad boys. We'll see where the trucking stations end up fitting. Might need to do this just a wee bit differently. But these barriers should at least go the whole way. Been playing with glue for the last hour. I mean, playing with it's one thing. In an hour, I mean, not too bad. But if you're playing with it every day, if you know what I'm saying. Little... What are you doing with glue, Lady Raven? Gonna assume it's something cosplay related because cosplay. That just seems to be the most fitting subject for you in general. Maybe this will work. Actually, this will work very nicely. Thank you. Good job, Joe. Good thinking. Come on. Need that in just a second here once this isn't taking up all of my brain power. Come on. it. Boom, roasted. Found a whole box of stuff that needs to be glued, and one of my mottos this year is fix it or fuck it. Yeah. Remended, repaired, fixed, set, or commit or quit. Yeah, that's fair. No longer gonna sit on stuff that needs repaired. That's a good mentality to have. I mean, that's solid. So, I'm just gonna go throw my brain out real quick. Okay. So, if I did flat foundations here, that wouldn't do a damn thing. I'd still clip through there, so I'd have to do it on this level. If it matters enough to want to save it without mending it, then fucking do it. Does it spark joy, motherfucker? Got it. Man, I'm dying all of a sudden. Again, shocking. I start streaming and immediately. Alright, let's get a straight road section here. Actually perfect. Get some DP going. Coach your throat. I'm halfway through a DP already. I'm trying. You ever just suck on a throat drop or hard candy? I have before, yes. Doesn't really do much for me. Boom. Roadway started. And then from here I may as well just... Do I do another straight section? Suppose I should continue these on out. At least into that there sand dune. Maybe a half here. These bad boys. Yeah, okay. Weather app says snow showers till 5, but I don't see snow. No, I was just saying that earlier. There's nothing. And makes me a little sad. I was all hyped for it, you know? Can I build an Explorer down here? I don't have the modular frames. Gonna need an Explorer. Let's roll over here. Let's see what Pass has going on in his little factory. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth it to build a power station out here yet, or to wait for Mark V belts so that you can move 500 some. Oh no, 720 per minute. Like, that would be nice. He uses so many Mark I materials. We're only producing 600 here. I might scrap all this. Shit, I've been muted this whole time, and then I unmute just to clear my throat into your ear and remute to keep talking. Last night I couldn't stop yawning to save my life. Now I can't stop clearing my fucking throat to save my life. I'm losing my shit here, guys. Okay. I think it's time to switch to extreme measures. I have a bottle of water here. I don't know if that helped me much, but my organs are probably dancing. All right. Hydration taken care of. We'll see if that does anything for me. We'll come back to this maybe at some point. Maybe I'll come down here and build something quick, because I mean, this is something else. Something else entirely. Alright. Would any of these have heavy modular frames in them? No. Does he have a storage crate that has it over here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. What's he got in his pockets? Where'd he get the coffee cup? Just wow, pass. Much wow. Alright. Let's go back up to the base. Now I'm going to have to figure out how to support this. Which I don't have to support it very well. I mean, it's just going downhill. But I could just do ramps the opposite direction. Oh, there's a hog. I shot his butt. And a slug. We're just gonna pick this boy up. He's coming with us. A lot of iron nodes out here. Lot of iron nodes out here. See if this works the same. Nope, it doesn't. Thought it might work the same as the steep ramps where you just keep floating up them. Oh, man. I'm not going to get too crazy with the supports on this one. It's just a roadway. Like, eh. Did I build the trucking stations? I can. So we'll build... Uh-oh, radiation. How? I'm not even close to that. It wasn't a problem before, was it? Oh, no. I mean, that's the closest to it, right? I don't see any other pieces anywhere. Let's go add a couple more foundations and just see what we can see. I guess there is a lot of pieces right down here, but that should be far enough away. Like, I can stand... There's one on the rock on the other side here. I can stand basically close to the end of the E up there and be totally fine. Invisible fucking nuclear hog. I don't understand. Maybe it'll be different with a car. We're gonna find out, but I don't know. I don't care for it. Take some of these out, see if I can get these to line up. And nope, that's not going to do it. There's going to be a seam there. Let me see if this will do anything, actually. Hey, look at that, it will. I mean, it's still not going to sync up with this, but I could now do that. But you know what? I could do the same thing over here, too. Oh, but that looks better because that seam is good. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, yeah, I just put the one on it. Like so, and like so. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, trucking stations. I guess I really only would need like one. So if I'm gonna do two, I don't think those sections can overlap. So I think park 3 explorers there. They drive through, get full of fuel, and can go down. When you come back up, you get full of fuel again. I'm going to give myself enough room for belts, so that should be fine there. Maybe back it out more towards the entrance. How's that going to affect this? Oh, not that bad. Then I could make this into like an observation deck type thing if I really needed to add like an extra layer of foundation. And that's, I mean, not even really in the way right there, so. Right on, brother man, right on. Let's get a wall. Not just any wall, let's get a concrete wall. I mean, temporarily. Add these up. 3 foundations worth. Excuse me. There's always going to be that gap. Top one. Well, no, if I raise the beams up there, we'll do that. Well, that's just where those ones naturally are. Okay, then. And then, for my next trick... 1, 2, 3, 4 meters here. Oh, look at that. It's going to line up beautifully. Perfect. How big are the gates? I know how big the gates are, but how big are they really? That'd be the center of it. Is my... Oh, because this one was centered on this foundation. This one should have been centered on this foundation. And then the other two kicked in. That's why that's an irregular sized wall. So all of this should be over like 2 ticks, but this works too because it also still hides the trucking station, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. One tick in for both. Why don't we try 2 ticks in for both? Bad boys will have to step in. anywhere on the top? Doesn't seem to. These ones. Something to that effect. Gorgeous. Miners and fighting. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like a little slidey track for the things to slide on. I like that. Okay, it looks like we got us a garage. And a potential observation deck. Beautiful. Let's go get some heavy modular frames so I can build an explorer. We'll get some fuel for it. And then... what else do I need to do? I don't know. I feel like there's more that I need to do for this before I go try and reason through the steel. We'll find out. We'll find out soon, I'm sure. Still don't see any snow. Damn weather apps. Katie. Ignore all the ESPN fucking notifications I'm getting for some reason. I just got a huge idea for the bridge. Giant. I think we can make this work. I just need to zoop a bunch of ramps that I can snap the side blueprints on, and then I delete the interior ramps. Boom. Now we're thinking with portals. Home base will be created someday, don't worry. It's probably my next one. Well, I think the north base should be my next one, just so I can get some decent power generation set up, because that's what that's all that base is going to be. That's all that's up there. So I think that's the one that I probably should do next. Oh, you know what? I could do supports for that bridge. That bridge support that I made with the snapping point, the support, like foot, like I use in most of my factories. That could be the support for that bridge that I made down there, that ramp. Could be pretty good. I'll have to build something to snap on top of it, but actually I think I already have something to snap on top of it. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Hup. Man, this base is beautiful. I mean, the 0 is pretty pointless base until I get windows and lights to really build up the zen. But it's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. I found all the numbers, I think, didn't I? Yeah, 24 was the last. 25. I don't think 25 existed. Oh, no, it did. I just got it already. That's cool. Trash these presents. Let's make some protein. Some DNA capsules. Power shard. Dump the power shard in here. Is that enough capsules to do this final research node for alien organisms? It is, but I need more high-speed connectors. How much are those? I need more anyway for more switches. I also need to build them. 4 for 100? Fuck it. I'm in. Put these back in here. Just so I can say I completed that tree. Caterium. I need rebar. Mark III power poles. It takes 50 of those things. Man, it's a lot. Homing rifle ammo would be cool as shit. Thermal generators. That'd be a little extra. That'd be a nice little boost of power, too. Place it on a geyser. I know of a couple geysers in the desert. Really need to get this polymer resin. Which creates fuel, so once I start making fuel, I'll get my polymer resin. Beautiful. And I can make heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Alright, that's cool. Mycelia. I don't have any Nobelisks, and I don't intend to really work with those because I got the snowballs. That's for quartz crystal. That's for Nobelisks as well. Radar towers are cool and all. They look cool, but they don't really help a whole lot. Need to get my fuel set up. Turbo rifle ammo would be cool, but we're not to aluminum yet. We will be someday soon. Explosive rebar. I don't even have a rebar gun. Why am I looking at rebar stuff? Christmas stuff is completed. Okay. We need fuel. Let's grab 3 stacks. We need heavy modular frames. Just take that many more. I need to construct a bunch more. Like, I don't need these circuit boards. I don't know why I'm carrying them around. High-speed connectors. Should I carry? Maybe I'll just take 20 with me. Probably all I need for anything in particular. Let's dump these alien things. What? Is there a reason that these aren't being sunk? I think the alien protein doesn't sink. These back up. Paint these the appropriate colors. Look at them go. I just don't think those things sink. That was the issue. Which is okay. I did it on accident anyway, so... What I could or should do instead of that, so that there's a little bit of a belt in between. Something like this. That way, if anything does get stuck, I can just walk up here and grab it right off the belt. Boom. Just like that. That's all there is to it, lads. Look at those points. Not really skyrocketing, but... Alright. Anything else I need? Maybe some more AI limiters in case I need to build any more stuffs. And by stuffs, I mean smart splitters. Still can do more programmables if I need to. Let's give myself an even 25 oscillators. Have plenty of regular modular frames. Maybe top off my motors, top off my rotors. And yeah, that's probably that. Rods. I should take rods for ladders, cable. Couple stacks. Rods for ladders. I think that's all we really need. Back we go. To figure this bridge out. Is that what I was going to work on next, or what was I? I don't know what I was working on. I mean, obviously I was getting the stuff to build the Explorer so I could go drive around the desert like a degen for a while, but other than that... Oh. I don't know. Aside from that, my storage numbers, I'm just going to double check these. Stators I'm not producing at the moment, but that's accurate. 4 rotors, 10 plates, 20 plates. Concrete rod, screw, cable wire, yep, that's all good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. I don't know why I don't just point this that direction so that I can bob out facing the right way. There. So now you come out here and boom, you're at the ladder. Much better. Hop in here, turn on the driving, and let's go. I also need to figure out this intersection someday. I have a plan. Don't know if the plan's gonna work, but I have a plan. I think I'm gonna make 2 circles of tracks. The outer one is for the intersection that goes to the other bases. There's going to be a transition from that ring to the inner ring, which is just to go down to the main base. Hopefully that's going to work out okay. Hopefully. As long as I put path signals going in, block signals coming out, the signaling should take care of itself all right. Everything should be Gucci. They just have a standard intersection, but circles are way cooler, don't you think? I think that water helped. I'm not really all that phlegmy anymore. Text message. Oh. Actually, I can help with this. Stand by, chat. Hard drive that I need plugged in to figure this out. It's not plugged in. It's here somewhere. Just open that up. One would it be? Let me get those. Charge form, phone list, inventory, schedule. That's not it. Don't dock. Oh no, all my concrete. It's gonna go to the crates. I forgot about that. Did it leave it on the train? No. It's not going through the sorting system. Oh, it's still on the train. It just, you can't see it. Okay. Let's just move this train out a bit. Let's just fix this. There we go. I'm gonna take a bunch of that for the bridge. Man, we messed that up, didn't we? Alright. I also really have to pee now. Shocking, I know. I think that's the one we're looking for. Yes, it is. Look at that. Look at me helping. Could be... Boom. Sent. Nailed it. Oh my god, we're in a winter storm watch in 3 days, 14 hours? Huh. Crazy how that happens, and we still don't see snow. It's probably fine. Close that out. I probably don't want to carry all of this concrete on me. Let's put a few stacks back in here. Just take all of this. Dump it in there. A little bit of the steel. Beautiful. All right. To the garage. Yeah. I wonder if I could do some conveyor belts to do something there. One explorer, two explorer. Those are just gonna force the doors to be open the whole time if they're parked up here. Pop one in the corner here too. Is the one that's... Well, they're all kind of causing the door to open, aren't they? We'll work on that. I maybe can put like a thing, like a separate little area. I mean, those are quarter pipes. Quarter pipes, aren't they? Just parked them here. Yeah, anything I do to keep a ramp is gonna kind of get in the way. And it's not even going to be far enough away to keep it closed. How about the other two? Those good? The other two are in good position. So, need to figure out some way to park these from here on back. And bring them up here. This one first. There we go. Alright, this one can go here, this one can go here. This one's out of sorts. This one. Here. Doors will remain shut. That's nice. Ramp there. These quarter pipes. This is what we have. I will want the inverted quarters. It'll look a little funky. Being on the inside here, why don't I just, instead of trying to merge everything like that, just it's all into the top. Like so. This one's gonna get stuck, and I'm gonna get stuck. Main one can park here. Those two can go there. That's not going to be in anybody's way. Boom. Garage. Kind of ruins my reason for having all this space extra over here. This part's needed for the trucking station, of course, but... could just delete this part now. Have the walls come over. Neat. I can delete these ones. Gotta get my fucking beams out. Wait a minute. My music stopped. Damn it, YouTube. I told you to sparkle. Alright, there we go. Pillar on the side. Could just do something like that. Auto save. beam. All right. All kinds of scaffolding today. All right, 8 meters would probably clip. Six meters clips. Five meters would not. That up 1 meter. Just to give it some depth, you know? Good if I was gonna have that in the way. I mean, that matches up perfectly there. What's the point of having the diagonal? But okay, I guess. That works. All right. Okay, that's good. Doesn't clip on the foundation, but it clips on the wall. It's weird. Hopefully removing those foundations doesn't make it clip on the wall more, or on the foundation more. It does here. Or does it? Alright, everything seems to be back to normal up top. Super. Got that figured out. God, my glasses are killing me lately. I haven't even been wearing my headphones. Like, this is just an ongoing problem from the last couple weeks. Just do that. That still gives me access over here. I don't really need access over here, but it's not bad to have access over here, that's for sure. In case something goes in the wrong storage crate. Get a bunch of steel beams, steel pipe. For a rainy day. Can't get up that way either, so... Let's wall that part off. Boom. Alright, hop in the whip. Let's go check out this roadway, see how it works. Big ramp. Roadway boys. I should give Pass his own little explorer down here. I don't want to, and I won't, but I should. Is that radiation? No, it's Caterium. Okay, we're good. A bunch of slugs down here. I should go through and collect those one of these days. Spitter. Man, it's dark down here. Summer Sloop just laying on a dune. He went through the rock, didn't he? Of course he did. Honestly, I've never been more proud. Whoa, that was a lot of air. There's a coal node there. There's a coal node here. Excuse me, Paul. Did I? No, I didn't ragdoll him. I thought I ragdoll him for a second. I'm like, no, Paul, I'm sorry. That's limestone. I know there's quartz over here. This is a geyser. There's the quartz I'm looking for. Two nodes. Wonderful. And an alpha hog. What did I need to unlock the geothermal stuff? Let's find out real quick. Ooh, heavy modular frames, supercomputers, and rubber. I got rubber. I can build more heavy modular frames eventually here. Then supercomputers are going to be an issue eventually. I have never had a supercomputer production. Had computers. It's all the farther I've gotten. Okay, I think as far as the... Assuming we got this one already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that hard drive. So I think we'll use one of those nodes for the quartz stuff, like the silica crystals and oscillators. And then I'll use the other one for computer production, which also requires oscillators. And we'll just go from there. I didn't get any radiation when I was driving down the ramp. I wonder if that'll change when we're going up the ramp, but we'll see. We will see. First off, supports for this. Park this right here. Get my gun out just in case. Check the area. Seems like we're clear for the most part. This would be a cool way to support that. Just need to be able to snap it to something so that I'm sure that it's in the middle. So to do that, let's grab a foundation. snap on there. Over here. It'll clip into the thing. So probably want it like just right on top, like right here. Centered. Pretty much right on top of this hill. I can just zoom down the foundations from the outside here. That's clipping through the top. Hopefully not very much, if at all. Not at all would be ideal. Doesn't look like it's even clipping through. I do that. I'm thinking it's gonna clip through the top. Yes, it will. What I could do instead... That is... See if that's going to clip through the top or not. Yes, it will. I go down 1 meter for each of these. And then connect them. Then it shouldn't. And it doesn't. Hey! Look at that. Alright, we'll just drag this all the way down into the ground here like so. Let me make sure it doesn't affect this part. It doesn't look like it will. Delete that. Come back down here. Delete this. Just zoop this all the way up. That way they have something to intersect without intersecting through the top. Already connected to there, so perfect. Okay. That's good. Get rid of these. And I better finish connecting these to the ground. Boom. Supported. Let's see how it looks from a distance. Pretty good, actually. A lot better than I expected it to. If I do, like, 5 more of them, I think that'll be good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, I can't watch Cowboys play football because of fucking Dak Prescott. Every time he's about to snap the ball. Okay, yeah, here we go. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't know, it's a very annoying cadence. Do another one like right here on top of this little dune. Then one more just before the thing. Just want to make sure it looks supported, you know? Way under it, that should be good right there. These to the ground. That's pretty much my goal. Is I don't want to really have to do more than 2 foundations to connect it. I mean, that's not too bad. I can live with that. If that clips from the top, I'll just delete that one. And it looks like it probably does. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Only problem is doing these the rest of the way is kind of going to be a bitch with all that smoke and all that uranium just chilling. You're not going to be able to get it? That's okay. Alright, so that's almost 3 foundations wide. Down to here. Got it. So if I place it on here, that'll be a good placement, I think. I think that's centered. How close to the mountain do I want it? May as well go like right there, I guess. This won't need much to contact with the ground, and those ones already are. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. And I'll have to punch a hole up there to get closer to it. How are we looking? It's a portable miner. Not bad. I'll take it. Now time to go to the top and see how much is clipping, if anything. Looks like them Duke boys are getting in trouble again. Whoa. Okay, can I not turn? Come on, turn. There we go. Looks like one of them, for sure. We can fix that. Gift just disappeared. But that is really, I mean, it's connected pretty good, so not worried about it. Let's go up to this other one and see if we can do something about it. It's here. Oh my god, that was perfect placement. Yet. There he is. Gotta be careful because the radiation will probably start affecting me soon. It's in the way. Get out of here with that. There's the radiation. If I stay loading, I'll stay safe. Look at that. Perfectly executed. Fix that one. Come back up here, find where we're at. Either one of those. One. Yes. And it's not clipping or anything, so that's good news. Boom. Autosave. Could I Take something. To like here maybe? That meshes in pretty decently. There we go. So it just wasn't, I mean, it's still kind of a weird... Still kind of weird, but... Not bad. I'll take it. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna need hazmat suit and gas mask before I'm able to finish the rest of those supports, but I got a good chunk of them taken care of. So let's run over here. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Probably go to the bottom because I cleared out the bottom of all smelly gases. Gotta be careful about that hog over there. Well, most smelly gases. Just go out from the bottom and do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need gas mask before I can do that part. I don't think there's not that much radiation down there. So like that part I'm not worried about. Per se. I mean, maybe I should be, but... Is that hog remains down there? Yeah, it is. That looks like a radioactive hog that's invisible right there. So I'm going to be careful about this, but I'm going to get those hog remains. I want them. They're mine. I don't think there's any of them there. Looks like it, but I don't think. I think we're safe. Radiation right there, though. Spitters. And grab a support. I think that is centered right there. We're fine. Wow, I got 21 inhalers. I'm good. Wasting ammo, but I got inhalers at least. Alright, can I just cheekily climb up here? Probably not, but I'll try it. I don't like that that's off. Why is it off? Don't like it. Nope, that wasn't gonna work. Dumb idea, Joe. Dumb idea. That's not gonna work either. Well, I guess that's what it's gonna be for now. back up here and see see what it looks like. Put that there, I guess. I mean, it kind of still, there's still a gap, but it's hard to see. That's going to be on the other side of the thing. So I don't want to delete that. It's alright. We're good. Come on. Okay, let's go see what this looks like. It doesn't look bad. It is clipping from the top, though. I mean, that's connecting. Just don't understand why it's off, though. Huh. It's a little bit weird, but you know what? I'm not gonna say anything about it. Alright, I'm gonna hop into an Explorer here. And I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission and be back shortly. See you then. Stick around. Hang out. Have a drink. Have 2. Have 10. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the delay. I had to stay hidden in the bathroom for a little while because I'm trying to teach the kitty that screaming won't fix your problems. It may make you feel better, but also I think that sometimes when she's screaming and I just happen to come out of a room, because I mean it's immediate once you close that door, she starts screaming. I also think she got on my desk and bumped my stuff around. But I think she understands that if she's screaming and you step out of the door that you were shut her out of, obviously the screaming is what caused it to open. So trying to avoid that. So I'm staying behind, if I close the door, if I go in another room, or if I go to the bathroom, I'm trying to stay in the bathroom until the screaming stops for a couple seconds at least, up to a minute. And then I come out of the bathroom, or the room that I'm in, whatever it is. We got a long way to go. All right. So I see no reason why I can't just bring this all the way to the corner. That. Just to make it look good, and then I guess I'll have to put these walls all the way to the edge here too. It's a conveniently placed gift. That way it won't look like anything's out of sorts, everything looks good, and these walls are all going to have to go down as well. Okay. So we got that all sorted out. Let's go over to this side. Let's see how far over here I can go for the radiation hertz. Just about all the way. Not quite, but just about. So really this last foundation is where we start taking some damage. Even about halfway through it. How do I want to pipe resources up here for my various productions is the next question I'm thinking. Because if I want to do quartz, do I even want to do that? Do I just want to pump the final products up here and be done with it? Something like that would be a lot easier. I could just do it. I could literally do a smaller bridge somewhere like this and do it on one line. I could do lifters somewhere. Attack this hog. I feel like I'm in danger. I think I just do like a series of buildings. Just modularly like I have been doing, and then just have everything come up to the base, I suppose. To do that, I mean, I don't know. So even if I have it come up by the train station, there's all that smoke down there that I really don't want. Plus the radiation, plus that hog. I'm not too fond of it. Oh, I also had an idea of how I could do this. This part of the bridge with blueprints. first up, this one, right? Yeah. So we've got that one, right? And then I need all I want. Want it to be solid. Alright, so I'm going to save that. Yeah, just save it. Override it. And then let me get a ladder to go up there real quick. If I place another blueprint down, this is where the top of the ramp ends up, right? So I want the next blueprint to line up with that level right there. Hi, kitty cat. Use you. You're not allowed on this desk. This is the one desk that I will not allow you to be on. And you're so pretty. You're doing wonderful work. Just chill out here. There you go. It's a nice little cozy area for you to sleep. You can keep track of where I am. If one was here. That would line it up with that part. Okay. Like so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So then I need, there's 8 in between it. Please. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one would be the top. To hopefully Good, it's tall enough. Alright, so this is 10 ramps. This is also 10 ramps. I have 2 identical stacks, right? This is gonna work. Let me delete the lower stack. Save this as upper. Clear it. Take all the concrete. Alright. Of course they're undefined, aren't they? Go to a blank reel. Put this as 2. We'll put this as 1. So 1 is just the standard center. 2 is the standard upper. Standard center just does the same thing. Standard center is too low. So I came down here. Still too low. That links it from the wrong area. Ugh. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to zoop endlessly, aren't I? It won't be too much zooping. I can still slide, run. Fuck it, let's just do this. It's unfortunate, but you know, whatever, I guess. And I could probably just do like a standard, just the tower legs that I did over there just for this curve or this turn. I don't need to get too fancy on this part. Mad Hands is playing Brotato. I'll be damned. He must have saw my Giga Chad run last night. I still can't believe that. That's amazing. Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey broke me for quite a while. Actually, you know, if I just do 1, this is the lower, I think. I hope. Yeah, so this is the lower, which is good. Might be able to place the blueprint on top of this. And if I can do that, I can just delete 1 layer, and then boom, I've got my 10 layers. I should be able to, as long as I can do blueprints for this, I won't have any issue doing the sides. I think. We'll see. We'll see for sure, but when does this ever go the way I plan anyway? So that's probably just a smidgen too far, I'm assuming. Yep. So then... place this. Well, we want the one with the yep, with the hypertube support. Okay. Man, you can barely tell that there's a seam there. Wow. Alright, so that lines up seemingly on this foundation. So we go 1, 2, 3. I need to have this edge. Edge of this seam, I think. Lined up there. So I've got 1, 2, 3 foundations, and then the center. Okay, so there will be that. Just connect these. Well, if I do another one of those, I'm gonna have to get up there, aren't I? The right height seems to be. About the right placement. Hope. Looks like it is. So 1, 2, 3 foundations out. Leave that for now. Okay. So I could take the lower level out and just place a bunch of these like that. I'm going to leave this one for now. I might need to delete it eventually, but for now we're good. And then having this permanent bridge in there is going to make everything look a lot better. I can delete that other railway, and this can be my railway just going up. It'll shave a couple minutes off of my commute time, basically. And everything will be Gucci, man. Long walk. I always do this in these maps, and I'd build these giant things, and by the time I'm using them, I'm like, good God. This really is a long distance, and then when I start a new map, I forget how far it is, and I'm walking around, I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. I wish I had my train tracks, or my cars, or, you know, hover packs, or anything. Let's load this up. Take one out of it. Take the bottom one off. Save it. Clear it. Take the materials, probably get some more concrete while I'm doing this. Itch my arm, very important. Oof, I'm getting close to being out of concrete for this shit. That's okay. Something like that. Yep, that gives me 10. And then can I... snap this onto there? No, because it's one foundation. Oh, fuck. But I can do that. Yes. Not quite like that, but I can do that. Okay, let's get that back here. Just make sure that this lines up. And it does. Boom. Except I really want it to line up with that part. Let me get some foundations. Here, here. Like that. And then I could even have the roadway go over here and link up to that or something. I don't know. I'll see what I want to do about that part. But I mean, this means I'm gonna have to build a scaffold on each side here, because I don't think it's gonna place very well if I do the same thing. If I go up here and I go for this. Really? It'll place perfectly. Except my slants don't line up. I can redo those though. That's what she's gonna be, folks. Alright, center's gonna be 2. Right's gonna be 3, left's gonna be 1. You know what? As long as I can get this all to line up fine, I don't really need the center blueprint. Steel beams. Should think I have more in the truck in the train. I can always zoop this middle part. I don't have to do that as a blueprint. Got bumped off there by the track. Do I have any steel here? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back. Do have some steel here. Still have some steel pipes. So what I should do is get this track sorted before I go back for more steel. So that way I don't have to keep... I mean, it's not going to be a whole lot extra time saved, but that's an extra, I mean, 45 seconds to a minute probably, so... all that in between. All right, yeah, this is good. To be able to take an explorer all around here. I could maybe fit an extra train track down here for player travel. I like where this is going. Certainly working out a lot better than I expected it to after figuring out that these blueprints weren't going to snap together the correct way. So, we'll take it. Big autosave. Jesus Christ, it's almost 5 o'clock again. I honestly don't know where the time goes. Like, this is kind of a lot to have done in one day, I guess, so far. But it's not really. I mean, it's been a little bit of design and stuff. I guess it's only been like 2 hours. I'm not anywhere close to being done for the day. Don't worry about that. But like, well, seems like I should be doing more. Or I should have had more done. Every day at 5 p.m., it's 5 p.m. again. Listen, my perception of time is not what it used to be. Oh, no. Oh, did it just do one? Okay, well. Usually it shoots them out to the side or something, so I'm glad it didn't do that. This will also help me figure out how I'm going to merge these connections. I don't think a sphere building or a circle building like at the main intersection is necessary. I mean, we'll see what it looks like when I get there, but I don't think that's necessary. Huge help that I only had to zoop 2 of these. I really thought I was going to have to go through and do this 10 fucking times just to get the entire solid base and then delete them all so that I could get these sides to mesh together. I'm out of concrete already? Ugh. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Should have a little bit in the base storage here. Maybe. No, this base is really coming together though. I'm really pleased with how it looks. I should have just taken the train back to get more shit, but hindsight, you know. Wonder if I can build a train track spiral in the Blueprint Designer, if it would be big enough. I'm not sure. This just has extra stuff. Let's take it. And you know what? I'm just gonna delete all of these connections, so that even if I do get docked to this station, it's not going to go anywhere. Because I'm going to put on a bunch of concrete onto this train. Or I'm going to try. And then go from there. Because I do need a bunch of concrete. Gonna be a pretty bridge. To build some kind of tower there to support the connection. It's gonna be a good looking bridge. Good looking base, really. It's a good looking base. I might be a little biased, but I wish they would put, like, aircraft of some type in this game. Not drones. I don't want something that's automatically controlled. I want something that I personally can fly that's not a jetpack. Like, they should put just a little bitty airplane in here that'll take you, I mean, 5 minutes to get across the map, or 10 minutes, whatever. Not much faster than walking, but a lot more fun. Intersection incoming. Gonna be a pretty clean base after all is said and done, honestly. If I get all of my productions in that building. Or, no, I'm not gonna do that. I decided I wasn't gonna do that, didn't I? Even if I did, I'll have plenty of space down on the desert floor, so I could just do that. And then, it gives me an excuse to use my roads, which is even better. So then I could just connect them all by roads, so if you need to go down to those bases, you can just drive down. I'm not going to put hypertubes down to those, because why the fuck, you know? could put a train track down there. But then I get into the point of putting train stations down there, because then Pass will want to have somewhere where he can do this. And I'll want it too, honestly. It's pretty handy. Should do, well, a vertical tower would be stupid probably for power poles. If I could put like some kind of vertical tower where I would just have to connect them. I mean, I guess that's kind of my tower leg situation. Like, these have power through them. I just have to connect them. I could do something where it's easier to connect and it's not as girthy. I mean, those take a lot of steel. How much steel does that take even? I mean, that takes 400 steel per tower leg. I mean, that's a lot of steel to spend on just having power go vertical. Maybe I could build some kind of a concrete tower. We're gonna need all these. Well, most of these. Load more of this. Let's go turn these hog remains into some type of DNA capsule. Like so. Dump them in there. More tickets. Tickets, please. $48. Back up. Back up to 48. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to do now? I need to put as much concrete as physically possible up on the train. Pop one of these here for now. Let's put everything that's not concrete in here. That's all the space we have. Be good enough. So I'm gonna fill at least one rail car, maybe two. Well, I want to fill two at least, and then put the rest of the steel in everywhere else. Away we go. This group's chatty today. Probably pictures of kids, I would assume. It's always pictures of kids. Oh good, he's got a baseball bat. It's gonna end well. Why am I... Oh, I was looking up. Isn't that so much easier with the ladder just right there? Alright. Concrete in here. Concrete in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more stacks of concrete, and then I can take the rest as other stuff. Probably. It's too much concrete. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait a minute. 18, 17, 16, 15 more stacks is what I wanted. And then I could probably just take like 5 stacks for me to start me off. Just to hold in my inventory and care for and caress. Steel beams replenished. They have. We're taking all our steel with us. You know. Fuck it. I may as well have extra of this with me because reasons. Train track. That's the reasons. Nailed it. I'll come back and get the rest of that inventory after I dump the steel and things into the crate. On the train. Up. Shoop. Nice. Probably could put some type of stand together for these material lifters too. Don't really need to, but it might be a good idea. For the sphere, maybe. If nothing else. But that's also something I can do manually. It wouldn't be too taxing if I'm just doing one steel structure up to the center. Oh. Alright. Concrete in here. We'll do pipes and beams. Oh, I still got concrete in here too. Well, I should have known that. It would have been nice to know. That's okay, we needed these resources anyway. Let's go down here, get the contents of this crate, and we'll go back up. And over to the other side. Uh-oh, can't carry enough. Let's get rid of 3 stacks of that. Maybe the heavy... No, I need those probably. Cable. I don't really need the supercomputers for anything, or the oscillators all that much. Let's take the supercomputers and put them back in the crate. They have my sorting system all sorted out, so I won't need any more of those. Uh-oh. Steel pipe. We can just trash those. It's 11. That's fine. Back to the E-base. It is very dark outside. Still don't see any snow. Boop. Wish I did this hypertube in a different area so you could see more of the landscape as you go up. Maybe I'll do it on like a corner instead. Well, this was just temporary. That's, I mean, that's for sure. So like I don't have to have it here, but it'd be fine if it stayed here. You just can't see a damn thing as you go up. And once I do figure out how I'm gonna do the cannon to shoot you up here quicker. I mean, you won't have a whole lot of time to see the scenery, so yeah, whatever. It's pipes. This one was beans, wasn't it? Yep. Now we're fine. Let's go! I wonder what's faster. Zipline or the train? Probably the train, but the zipline I feel like if you're on a straight surface, you get cooking pretty quick. It takes a little while to build up the speed when you're sprinting, but I don't know. Might be something to test someday. Next time Pass is on with me, I'll see if he wants to race. Really got to get these hypertubes set up someday. I mean, this trip is just... It's a long time. It's a long trip. Home base. One of these days, home base. One of these days. I think a hexagon would be cool. I think it'd be cool. I don't think it'd be that hard to do. Could have the tip of the hexagon point towards the bridge there. And figure out how long I want the sides to be. I don't know. I feel like I got to get that set up sooner rather than later just because... Wait a minute. Let's stop here. Because I'll be able to finish the train track here. It should stop soon. Alright, get rid of these. Grab one of these. This up. It was much quicker to do it from the top. Maybe that's what I should have been doing this whole time. Whoops. That's all completed. Now let's go figure out this turn and start the train track ramp down. Just delete this part. Connect all these together. so. This one's the wrong way. What's that? Those each sides will link up with the bridge part, and we'll be good. Now I think what I should probably do two, three. Oh no, so I'm gonna have to bring it in to here and then down. Two, three. So I want this one. Come out here. Right angle turn. Perfect. Didn't leave a crate, did I? Doesn't seem like it. Yes, I did. Boom. Connect those ones yet. I'm just going to build a straight track just to make sure it is straight. I mean, it should be. There's no reason it wouldn't be, I guess, thinking about it now, but just to be safe. Is there another crate? What did I do? It's down below? Ew. Steel and rods. Oh, from all that shit. Okay. Well. I know a way that I can clear up some inventory space real fast. Probably could have just built that ladder over there too. It would have been fine. I could have just glided to the top from this side, but... Save. Autosave. We need... just to build a few of these lengths. Oh yeah, I cleared up a bunch of inventory. Don't know why we're not sliding. marker. I'm just gonna remove this marker. I know where that quartz is. Is that when I was trying to find the home base? Did I... That might have been the radiation just sitting in the jungle. We'll just leave it off. I might not have fixed that correctly. I don't know. These ones, push them out here. Wrong orientation, Joe. Man, this guy. I think that's right, right? Oh no, that was actually the right orientation. Okay, well. Now these ones are wrong. What the fuck, man? That's right. It's really, really hard to see. Actually. Let me edit this to be like... Let's try white. Yeah, it's a little easier to see. It'll be easier to see at night, probably. Okay. So that's good like so. Right? Let's just finish this track. Well, that looked really weird. Looked like I zoomed into the... Just because the railway was coming back as I was coming down. That was trippy. It's gonna get me every time. Keep on coming down like so. I'm always way too careful when I'm working on these train tracks. Like, I want the placement to be just perfect. 90% of the time while I'm moving around, I'm worried that I'm going to get it just a hair wrong. So I'm always super cautious. It takes me a little extra time, but I think that's probably better than having to redo things a bunch of times, because my aim is very poor. I wish when it came to train tracks being too long, it just went to like this distance. So no matter where you look, like I could do this. And as long as I have it centered, I could just click and that would place it in the right area. Like I don't like that you can't place if the train track is too long. Like I feel like it could just say, this is the max distance. Place it or don't. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Right. And then from here, it's 2 in. Boom. Connected. Still have a shitload of steel on me. That's cool, I guess. Continue to keep wrapped up in my burrito. Let's, I guess, keep building this right side. I think I should delete this so that I can come back later. Fill it in. Instead of having steps, then I could have just one gradual increasing slope. Might be nice. Just go take that off the blueprints real fast. Up. Left side. Take that one off. Wait a minute. What did I just see? Don't like that. There we go. That'll be better. That was the left. Now we load the right. Take that off. I guess I don't have that one sticking up too high. Let's load the left back up here. Well, it's not sticking out too high, and it hides the fact that those things don't merge seamlessly in the center, so... hey. I'm fine with that. Okay. Now... we continue building. Don't need a scaffolding, so I can get rid of these. Go to the blueprints, get the right side. That's the one. Come on. Yep, I'm like that. Like that. Perfect. Why is this going so smooth? Something doesn't seem right. Something always goes wrong. So, why is this so easy? Missing concrete. Just about jumped right off that bridge. Well, let's go to our concrete train and get some concrete. Could also go through and destroy that other part of the bridge that will be unnecessary from here on out. It's so itchy. I don't know why. I'm just itchy everywhere, constantly anymore. I'm an itchy boy. Woo woo, itchy Joeman. See how high he flies. Oh boy. I'm also a sleepy Joe too, if anyone was curious. Alright. Train. Got some concrete for me or what? Take as much steel as possible. Too early for Sleepy Joe. Joe needs more Dr. Pepper. He does. I think I've had 2 today only. I drank the rest of a Monster that I had sitting up here for quite some time. And it probably wasn't the best thing for me. But I did it. It wasn't bad, but I did it. Why do I need rods? What's using rods in here? Oh, it's the fucking... Now I won't have any rods to build this stuff. It's the lights. Oh, I made the fucky wucky. Time to get in the forever box. Well, it's not even worth building the rest of this portion. Got a Dr. Pepper with my adult Happy Meal today and thought he... Pretty sure I got Dr. Pepper. Only at McDonald's. McDonald's. That should be plenty of rods if I do that. We'll just do this one by hand. It's really coming together. McDonald's doesn't have their own Dr. Pepper recipe, but they have their own Coke recipe, I think, if I remember right. Pretty sure, anyway. I don't really need to do a circle intersection there. I really, really want to, but don't really need to. Family and land area, so I'm required by law to think... I think to enjoy Coke products. Yeah, basically. I mean, I've never been to a Coca-Cola museum. But don't they in the South they call everything a Coke though. That's just what it is. Everything's Coke. You want a Dr. Pepper? Ask for a Coke. You want a Pepsi? Ask for a Coke. You want a Starry? It's gonna hit different, but ask for a Coke. I had, when I was going through TSA training, I had a bunch of people from, I think they were from Jersey, actually. And, it's a pretty cool place. Soda from all over the world, and if you can get a cup of Coke, they, like, launch it across the room into your cup. We don't blast ropes anymore. We blast Coke. All the guys in TSA training from Jersey were ganging up on the one guy from Michigan because he was, for some reason, he decided he needed this fight. He was trying to tell them all that it's pop, not Coke. And so they might have been saying soda. I don't remember. And so they're freaking out. And I don't even think the Michigan guy knew I was from Nebraska or anything. But I'm sitting a couple seats away from him at a different table, and that's a losing fight. Well, he wasn't. He wasn't doing it. I think they told him to ask anybody. So he looked over, saw me. I was the only one in their age group. He gets my attention, says, "Hey, I need your opinion. Be honest with me. Is it pop or Coke? Or pop or soda or whatever it is?" And I look at them all. I'm like, "It's pop." All the Jersey guys were so upset. They were so mad. It was pretty fucking great. I came here for fucking rods. Why am I up here? It was pretty good. Should just take like as many as I can. Maybe not that many, so I have room if I delete anything. I don't really remember how the rest of the conversation went, but I'm certain they dismissed my opinion and continued to heckle the Michigan guy. For those of us not in the southeast end of the country, Coke is a brand name. It is. You can have Pepsi, you can have Coke. The wacky morning DJ thinks democracy's a joke. Oh, do you believe in the... That's a Cake song. Some reason, it's like the Band-Aid or Kleenex. Yeah, those are brands, I guess. Or Xerox machine. You take a Xerox. No, Xerox is the thing that you use to make a copy. Man, just public school systems have failed us. I hope nobody from the South is watching and get canceled again. Alright, let's go. Soda or pop. Don't you be playing both sides of the coin here, Pizza Boy. You're as Midwestern as I am here, alright? You know that it's pop. They are very acceptable, but it's pop. This is... I mean, it's both, technically. It's a soda pop, but... this is pop. Chicago is a little strange, I suppose. But yes, it's pop. I feel like soda to me is like soda water. Or it's off-brand Mountain Mist from Walmart or Hy-Vee. Like, which is not inherently a bad thing, but pop is pop. Come on. Come at me with that shit, people. Well, looks like we're about a third of the way through this bridge. Got a long way to go. I've been a soda girl forever, and I was born and raised here. Then you were born and raised incorrectly. I'm sorry, Lady Raven, but we gotta face the facts. As for soda, if I'm trying to be cuter, I'm asking for something that isn't really inherently pop or basic cola style flavors. Family said pop. So you're a soda. You're a soda hipster, basically, is what you're telling me right now. What is that? Is that a ring of radiation around like a Mercer sphere? I don't know if that's a Mercer sphere, but it's definitely a ring of radiation. Wouldn't ask for a pop if I want an orange cream soda or a root beer, yeah. Or strawberry Fanta is soda. Yeah, I suppose that could be. I was a kid, my mom was like, where did you get that? And I don't know. What's happening to me? Oh, I got rid of all my steel beams. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not sure where you got that from. It's honestly, I don't know that I can be friends with you anymore. I don't know if I can allow Katie to be friends with you anymore, Lady Raven. That's something. RC, Sprite, Starry, cherry flavored dark beverages and stuff like that are pop. I would have peace on those terms. Probably. However, linguistic data shows that soda is overtaking more regional colloquialisms across the country. Well, basically they're wrong. I mean, linguistics and societal norms are never correct. We know this. I was saying pop before it was cool. Right. There. There. Quick wire now. Are you kidding me, Pepperjack? Something inherently charming about drawing it out and asking for a soda when you want to feel fancy. Yes, I'll have a bit of soda. Ronald Weasley. Wingardium level soda. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? I probably need that. I probably need to keep cable. I can put that in there. Oh, this is full. Let's go get some quick wire. Probably because so much internet. Common media. It's becoming homogenized, I suppose. It's soda, not soda. Run. Stop. Oh no. Oh, this is your fault, Pizza Boy. This is all your fault. To be honest, it's happening with a lot of American English, and a little sad to think that we might be losing all those charming regional colloquialisms. I mean, I guess, but America's just so big, I don't think we'll ever lose it. The vast majority of people will just travel to all these different areas and pick up shit like that just to be cool and say soda instead of pop, but like then you get people like me that don't ever leave their state and it's always going to be pop. And I will teach my brother and sister's children on threat of personal injury that it is pop and not soda. And if they say soda, so help me God. Think about the flip side of that with the internet blending it all together. It's time for those really weird regional colloquialisms to catch on and shine. Exactly. Pizza Boy with the silver lining. I thought he looked a lot like Sandra Bullock once. I understood that reference. I don't know, I feel like things like that definitely have happened in other countries over the years, but all these other countries are just so small. Like European countries and even South American countries are smaller. America is just a giant fucking country, so it's prime time for things like Boston's Wicked. I used to say cattywampus on occasion. Not as much anymore. Probably because I've picked up other colloquialisms, and here we are. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've said it, but I know I used to. Need the quick wire! Fun, old-timey word? Obviously. Who doesn't? I'm surprised we haven't been learning fun, old-timey words this whole time. More people should say cattywampus. Widdershins. I'm almost afraid to find out what that one means. Alright, what else are we low on that we'll need? Nothing. That should be it. 2, that's just the center. And then this is just concrete and steel, so we're good. Okay. Widdershins means counterclockwise. Well, that's just getting overly complicated then. Against the sun. I mean, I know all about against the wind. Hashtag Bob Seger, rest in peace, but considered unlucky. I would consider myself pretty unlucky. Overall, I think. Not terribly, but just fairly. Sunwise would be the contemporary antonym. Well, I mean, it makes sense because the sun is what we base our clocks off of. So it makes sense, but Widdershins doesn't really say... It doesn't really scream against the sun. I don't know. Seems a little sus to me. Katie wanted a massage last week, and I didn't really know. I mean, she wasn't specific and didn't ask for anywhere in particular, so I just went Widdershins. Nailed it. Man, that was bad. Widdershins? I hardly know her. Oh no. How much sleep did I get last night? I don't think it was a lot. It says I got 10 hours somehow. I don't think that's true. It's up at like 8. And I fell asleep for another hour or so. I maybe got 8 hours, but I probably need at least 30. Widdershins is unlucky if you're talking about it in terms of walking around a church. It was the setup to a joke, Lady Raven. That's I had to do it. There are times when certain remedies would be stirred Widdershins. Hopefully that's not like a witch's brew type Widdershins. I mean, that would hurt her shins. Too much Widdershins, pretty soon hurt her shins. I have a problem. For reasons, I guess. Internet says Deosil is a fancy word for sunwise and can work opposite of Widdershins. Okay, well that would make more sense if they're both gibberish words. So I feel like if you'd say sunwise, you could just as easily say anti-sunwise or counter-sunwise, like folk remedies, yeah. So bring back Deosil and Widdershins for winding clocks. Yeah, we could do that. Tightening screws. I mean, I probably won't, but I've had too much clockwise and counterclockwise in my life. But also, I might like my dad and my brother are mechanics, so I've spent a lot of time fucking around with nuts and bolts and screws and stuff. So I've used those terms a lot more than a lot of probably children would have in their time growing up. Maybe not a lot more, but a good chunk more, probably. Do so as tidy. Wittershin's Lucy doesn't really roll off the tongue. Once upon a time, my cubicle group at a job I held had the page day. Weird words calendar. Oh, fucking calendars. Steel beams. It's a good thing I have those. I think. Yes, I do. Sounds like a fantastic calendar. Excuse me, locomotive. Oh, this is too far away, isn't it? Yes, it is. Here, and here. Somebody on my friends list is playing Portal. That could be fun one of these days. I haven't played Portal in years. Every morning we'd have a little group time where we'd look at the word of the day and guess what it was. Definition. Wittershins is the word of the day. I was like, oh, I know this one. Coworker was like, bet. It's actively aghast that I was right. Ball for Joe playthrough of Portal and Portal 2. I can't remember which one I have on Steam. I've played both of them, but I think it's Portal 2 on Steam that I have. Maybe I have both of them. Shit, I don't know. One of these days I do want to play some OG PS1 games and stuff. They're good, great. I mean, Portals are great games. I love those. Portal 2 is a better one to stream. Portal is fantastic, but it's short. I don't really remember how short it was. Portal, when I was working on my degree, I was in business communication class where we basically created dummy business and used it for our assignments. I did that in economics, senior year of high school. We made a pop business. Actually, I bought that pop business with a couple friends after high school. Since I actually own a business, I got permission to use it as my enterprise. I think I still have a couple old bottles of that pop somewhere in here. I think they're on the shelf over there. I need my train. I need more concrete. Portal 3 is hours to beat, 5 hours to beat with side stuff, and 10 hours for completionist runs. There's a Portal 3? Oh, Portal is 3 hours to beat. Okay. I was like, Portal 3? Wait, what? Description of my costume jewelry biz. I said that I offered ready-made and bespoke creations. I don't understand that. Tell us how you really feel, Pizza Boy. Oh, we're so close to finishing this side. I can taste it. I'm okay. Whew. That was close. I can still place it from down here. That's okay. Actually, I could... Seems like I can place it a lot easier down here. Portal 2 is 8.5 hours to beat, 13.5 hours of side quests, and 21.5 for completionist runs. What exactly is a completionist run? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Everyone is like, what the fuck is bespoke? No one knows that word. Super common in UK, and it's going to get a bespoke men's suit. Steel beams? That's still not an explanation of what the word is, Lady Raven. Oh, it's custom. Okay. I know there's that... There's like a website called Bespoke Post. And now I understand what that means. 100% completion, all secrets, all items, every last detail covered, all achievements. Oh, like 100%, 100%. I see. 100p, 100p. Bespoke clothing items are great. I don't think I have any bespoke stuff. I need steel beams. Oh shit, I'm almost out of steel beams. Uh-oh. Well, let's see how many more we need. Not a week later, the Super Bowl commercial with Dilly Dilly King used the word bespoke. Basically, Bud Light copied from you, is what I'm hearing. I'm out of wire too now? Jesus Christ, can I just build this fucking bridge, man? Wrong way. I'm not holding the button this time. All my classmates came back on Monday. It was like, dude, I was the only one at the party who knew that word. I wouldn't have gotten it. That's for damn sure. Man, putting supports under all this bridge stuff is going to be such a pain in the ass. But the ramp bridge actually looks pretty close to the flat one. Pretty proud of that. That works out good. Here I go, getting all gravelly again. Bespoke is custom made to order measure. Usually applies to things like clothing, jewelry, furniture, drapers. Yeah. Nope, I get that now. I would not have been able to. You learn something new every day. I Joe something new every day. Phone still says it's snowing out, and I don't see that happening. Just not a lot of evidence to support that. Oh man, we're gaining ground here today. One kitchen I go to where they walk in, the manager says, "Where's your fun fact for us today?" Well, a manager has become to a certain standard of living, and now it's your responsibility to hold that up for them. Let's get some wire, see if we can find any more steel around here somewhere. trying to reply to Katie too at the same time. Nope, we are out of steel. So what we got is what we got, which is unfortunate, but we'll get the steel production up soon, I promise. I promise. I'm gonna fix it. J-Dog, if you're out there, I'm gonna fix it. The only question is, how do I fix it? I need to... Reputation precedes me. It does. I really just need to build the basic stuff for steel. I don't need the standard beams for anything, so I can just build one of those, which operates off of one foundry. And then... as long as I build enough of everything else to got almost 3 stacks left of steel beams, so we'll see. It's the trivia, bitch. I used to do trivia with a couple friends at where did we go? Boiler Brewing, I think. That was always a good time. I mean, we were terrible at it, but I think they did have a Star Wars night one time, though. I was pretty hyped about that. Miss trivia. I did too, kind of. Mostly the drinking. The drinking and the hanging out was why I did it, but we rocked that Star Wars night. Unfortunately, it was stuff that everybody else knew, too. Looking out there, kitty cat. Can't see anything, can you? Still blind. Once won gift certificates for Starlight at Trivia Night. Ooh. About 60 Miss Music. Oh, I probably could have answered a few of those. Maybe not too many, but a few. So I want to finish these ones, and then I'll see how far I can go up on the other side. Gotta take JD in case there's a history section. Is J-Dog a history guy? I don't typically interact with him for his brain, if you know what I'm saying. It's usually his other head I'm concerned with. Dude. Yeah. Get back up here. Fucking nerd is a history buff. I'm not doubting it, but I honestly have never heard him quote anything about history. I want to believe, Lady Raven. I want to believe. Alright, let's just delete all of these. You just talking about World War II last night? He was. But mostly because Chris Bell didn't know, apparently, what World War II was. And I know that's not the case, but obviously that's the case. Hi, kitty cat. Decided that you'd come be my friend. You're not gonna bite me or smack my face? Good. Very purry. Hi. Oh, little kitty. Okay, I gotta go down below. Trying to see around your ass, thank you. There you go, that's a good spot. That's a great spot. Delete all of this. Oh my gosh, you are so clean. So clean and so purry. All up in my grill. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're so friendly. You're so friendly. You're so friendly. Enjoys revolutions. Could be quite... He could probably quite quote, I'm assuming, you facts and figures about the American or French revolutions or the Civil War. Well, I mean, Battle Royale, right? Quote. Sorry, folks, I have a very friendly kitty here. Return to our normally scheduled programming shortly. He's probably thinking about the Roman Empire. Right now, he probably is. I like to think everybody's thinking about the Roman Empire all the time. Because why wouldn't you? Bring it up to there. Oh, I gotta do the top one too. There. Perfect. Right? Don't lick my nose. It's not what we're here for. Not quite perfect yet. There we go. Now it's perfect. Okay. But then we just got to do the other side as best as we can. That's a good looking bridge, folks. It's a great looking bridge, folks. Let's look at the corner, see how it turned out. I mean, I kind of wish it synced up so that these pieces were going up too. I could just delete them and then have them come up from there. Let's do that. I'm going to get a little closer. Get rid of this one, this one, this one, that one. It's there. And I guess there. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We're okay with that, aren't we? Yes, kitty. Man, I wish you guys could hear this right now. She's so purry. A little bit cut through there. See if that helps. She's very confused about what's going on. Did you put the mic at my neck, man? Just trying to chill. Get some pets, bro. Alright, let's go down to the bottom, start the other side, see how far we get. It's a good looking bridge. "200 kilometers per hour, Kitty. Do you understand how fast this is?" I do not think you do. Apparently I don't either, because boom, now we're at the edge. Boy, that stop really worked well, didn't it? Let's just leave it right here. Oh my gosh, you're so tall and pretty. You're such a perfect kitten. Oh, and you've got good yawns. There you go. Just chillax. Get comfy. Grab my neck for some reason. As well zoop this one out too while we're at it, since it is part of the bridge. Part of the bridge, part of the ship. I guess I could just, instead of doing that, I could do bridge sections from there, but we're fine for now. Except something to snap these onto. And the bridge, I guess, is going to run into that rock. Whatever. I don't really care. Here. This is the run, I swear, guys. Gonna fix it. Oh, and then we start it from here. That went the right way? Yes, it did. Oh, you got your little paw up on my neck. Are you trying to choke me? Trying to choke? Oh, but these are good scritches, though. Very good face massage. How about chin scratches? You like that? Oh, God, yes. Yes! That's what we came here for. Apparently summoned the J-Dog himself by speaking of history prowess. I feel like he's just always right behind me, watching, waiting, whispering. Oop. Good kitty. Okay. I need to do this a bunch more times. Fingering's my belly button. I don't even have enough steel for this, do I? Wow. Okay. Well, we got half of the bridge done. It's a good start. To go around here to get the right Zupa mount. I guess I can tear down this other bridge section. Joe was just saying he didn't know you were so smart because this is not the head he worries about, to no one's surprise. No one should ever be surprised about that. That just means I'm going to have to move these pieces out. I'm not surprised about the fingering the belly button thing, but, you know. Alright, what I should do is dump a bunch of concrete in here. You and JD make your tiny house a tiny home. We'll send flowers and wine. I'll get a sign to hang above our door that says, "It's wine time." Aren't I so quirky? Aren't I so bad? I don't need any of this stuff on me at the moment. Just leave it all in there for now. Let's go delete this bridge. The quirkiest. It's wine o'clock. Maybe I should leave this platform so I know where the ladder is. Wine o'clock somewhere, am I right, ladies? Oh, that's funny shit. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm hitting send. Get out of my head. I just find it funny because those are things like my mom would say. A, my mom doesn't drink wine. B, she has MS. She shouldn't be drinking. C, stop. But those are things that she would say because she has one glass of wine on, like, holidays sometimes. Like, no, that's not, like... I lived with someone who drank gratuitous amounts of wine. I know what that looks like, and it's something else. I'll have plenty of inventory space for this. Also, I will not get out of anybody's head. It isn't a phase, Mom. Man, this is so much fucking material. This kitty is very friendly today. Honestly, can't believe it. You're so friendly. I mean, aside, we'll ignore the fact that she was biting the shit out of my hands and smacking my face at the start of the stream. Other than that, she's very friendly. Okay, we're on a safe one. Latex. Mother-in-law. Okay. I was like, Millhouse, Millwork. Latex mother-in-law had MS. It was devastating. Of course, she also had a very fucked up life with tons of substance abuse and poor lifestyle choices, so... Nah, my mom doesn't really do anything too extreme. They're very basic small town white people. So they don't experiment. Though my dad was on painkillers for a long number of years because of his back. He got into a car accident when I was like 2 years old. And he is unable to work. Why are you so purry, kitty cat? We're already here. Actually, I maybe should have kept that one. Let's put that one back. Just so I have access to the lower layer, and I mean that bridge is only going to come up to here, but still. That only gave me 1 stack of steel. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll get steel beams again someday. Don't you worry about that. I think I really only need like 2 more of those supports for that bridge. I probably wouldn't have been able to finish this side if I didn't take off the top piece, and honestly, it doesn't look too bad. Could just leave it like that. This looks bad on every single one, but eh. Doing, kitty? Yawning. And time to clean. If any of you were curious, that is the time. But you're in a very precarious position. Like, if I move my arm like this, you will probably fall eventually. You'll just kind of slide right off. So maybe sit a little bit more center mass on me so that you don't go sliding off. Don't like to be moved, I know that. But you need to sit, like, right there. There you go. That's a good spot for you to sit. Well, we're not even cleaning. We started to clean. Are we already clean? I mean, obviously, we're the cleanest fucking kitty that ever was, but... Alright, so with my remaining stack of steel... Too many beams. And pipes. Don't that many pipes. Back in the crate, damn you. This is all concrete. That's not full of concrete yet. Now it is. Alright, almost two full stacks of concrete. There we go, 2 full crates of concrete. Take all of this out. All right. Now what? Now what? Basically, I just need to connect this base to power. Wire up those, and then quartz will help me with lighting if I get the signs all placed. What else do we need up here? We need a crafting table. Oh! That was a weird jump. We need a crafting table. We need an equipment workshop. Yeah, that'll be covered by any windows I put on that side. And then we also need a MAM. Put observation deck here. Like so. Also need to put these walls everywhere on the outside. So once I start putting walls and stuff on the top here, everything's going to look a little funky. From this side. Should put ramp foundation or ramp walls on those parts. Do the same thing on the back side here. Should make sure that the bees didn't respawn again. Hey, look at that, they did. Where's the hostility? There he is. Let's come out into the open so I can collect your guts easily. Spitter? There is. Uh-oh. Reloading! Got him. Alright, got those bees. The other bees I can't hit from this side. I need to go around. On this side. Maybe it's probably better if I go to the top of the storage crates for this. Where's my bitch? Got him. those ones. Brilliant. Let me just get these out of the way. These ones first. Now the inverted. May as well do all the other ones while I'm at it. Okay, come on. It's a half a centimeter difference. Just let me jump up there. Why aren't you letting me jump up there? Nailed it. Go. These ones are easy enough. I can just do them from down here. Those ones will just be covered. This is going swimmingly. Basic walls. Probably don't need to put them on this side. I mean, I could. Fuck it, why not? And just do the same thing. Up, auto save. Man, I hate that they don't. Hate that they leave this hole here. Like, they should be able to just, like, either wrap around or mesh together perfectly, but whatever, I guess. Missing concrete. I know where I have more of that. Just pop a ladder down over here. I don't need to have it there. I could have it just up here. Back out just to be safe. Take a bunch of concrete and away we go. Finish this one while I'm here. Maybe I'll do quarter walls or nothing. I mean, it'll be the same situation, so I might want to. Eventually, I don't have to right now. There's no animals over here that are gonna harm my butt. Nine's all we're getting out of that. Let's just double check that I got all these ones right. The base looks like they're good. Radiation. Already? Pretty sure I was closer to that radiation before. Kind of done. Oh, there's some right there. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's probably the stuff that was hurting me. Jump up there. I'm gonna get hurt by the gas. Gonna get hurt by the gas either way, apparently. Ouch. Boom. Doing the front's going to be iffy, but we'll get there. I did all of those ones. I got to do the other side with walls, and then I got to do these bad boys. Just like so. I'll have to get up around that mountain to finish that side. This is stupid. I'll have to fix it somehow, but I could do that just for a little design choice. There we go. Right? Wrong. Well, I'll hop up there and do that. Okay. These ones are all done as far as we can do them. I did everything on this side, it seems like. Except for this bridge, which I don't know if I'm gonna do. And then these ones are all done up around by the bees. Here. Oh. Oh. These walls all over there. Yo, this game looks complicated. It definitely is. There's a learning curve. It's a lot of fun, but yeah, it's not something you can just kind of jump right in and start doing. Sometimes, I don't know. Where is... There. There's a lot to it. It's a good game, but I won't lie, there's a lot to it. Maybe I can... delete this thing anyway. Most of what I'm doing right now, or recently, is pretty much... like, it's not necessary, and it's definitely extra, but, everybody's got to have a hobby, right? I'm doing a lot of design stuff, and just unnecessary bullshit, basically. Double check, make sure that looks good over here. Yes, it does. I could even continue that on from that point. Well, maybe, because then it would clip through here, wouldn't it? Lock out my... I could... do an inverted ramp there. Wish I could see it from this side, but I can't, so we'll stop. Just drop down. Yeah, like that. Except that's going the wrong way. I needed to go the other way. There we go. Then I can take this bad boy. Connect him like that. And there. I'll probably have to replace, I think, this quarter pipe. Yeah. Otherwise, I think that's good. I'll take it. Oh, little kitty. You're just chilling. Just being the fucking best, man. Alright, let's get up top here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're good. Man, this lighting is not great. And I need to replace my wall here. Okay, I don't have a wall there yet. There. Garage is still free. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any on this side yet, do I? Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, there's good reason for that. I'm gonna have to build a little scaffolding out here. Scaffolding. Words. Okay. This wall, too far. Place these all down the side. Grab the inverse. Fill it out. Boom. That's all there is on this side. Fairly certain I need to go out here and do the front part. No, I don't, but I do need to do the north side of this part. Right? Looks like I did anyway. Looks like I got all those. that one. Pretty certain I got all these. Looks like I did. Alright. I think that's all the walls on the sides. So now I don't really need to worry about putting walls or windows up top here. Everything's going to line up correctly. Whew. That was an annoyance for sure. Alright, what else do we got going here? You are truly the most devious bastard in this satisfactory city. Simon the Devious. Now that we've gone through all of that, I want this fucking hat. Where is it? Feels something like a slight puckering on the back. Ah, it's the witch's anus. Hi, kitty. Do you disapprove of me talking about witches' anuses? Is that what's going on here? You truly are the most devious bastard in all this satisfactory city. Boop. Just not sure what to think about the boops. Could do afters. You want to do afters? Christopher hasn't met the kitty yet. I'm only saying that because I know that's 99% something that Christopher wants to do for sure before she dies. The real question is, should I move this over and get rid of that part? Because I think I can. Believe me, I know she does. I still need this extra little area for belting, probably. Like, I'd have to push it way out here. Which, I mean, that'd be fine, but it's also in the way of the ramp down. Not that the cars aren't going to be up there. That's just for walking. How about a conveyor belt? Can we fit it in here? We can fit the conveyor belt in here. Or at least a floor hole. A very sweet kitty. Panther was super hyped, by the way. Don't know if you know this, but Panther was super hyped about the kitty, no matter how much he'll deny it. He would definitely deny the fuck out of it. I'm not a cat person. I don't like cats. Come on, Panther. Yeah, you do. No! I don't. Mom! I don't know why he's calling for. Honestly, I don't know whose mom he would be calling for. His or hers or somebody's. It's another way to make him feel like an idiot last week. Oh man, that guy. I wish I could quit him, basically. Stairs would be better. Kind of make it look like a subway. That gives me space for an extra vehicle, too. Actually, I think I like that. Let me see if I can drive this Explorer down these stairs. Nailed it. Look at that. Didn't even have to try. Can I drive up the stairs? Kind of. Meh. I'll also place one here. Can I build another one of these? No, I don't have a heavy modular frame. So I'm going to finish these walls over here. Just to keep the integrity of the E-shaped building. I prefer that. Oh, gosh, you were such a sweet kitty. J-Dog, tell Chrisabel right now that she is a sweetie. Hand railings, because I'm not the fucking Empire. Okay. Run down here. Here's the garage. Boom, there's the roadway down to the base. Do I have any heavy modular frames stored anywhere around here? Probably not. There's my face, kitty cat. Thank you. Trying to lean on my arm again, and it's just not going to end well for you. Freight cars are worth 4, I guess. Train's worth 5. Take the train. So I just have to go back. I can get more and then place another train. Told Chrisabel that she's a sweetie. Weird request, but Chrisabel says thank you. Not sure she agrees, but sometimes she has cranky days. Not sure she agrees about the kitty being a sweetie, because, like, she is. I only say that because that's how she asked the original time that she knew that we got a cat, was if she was a sweetie or not. Let's drive down here. We'll give Password his very own Explorer to drive around the desert with. She doesn't care for the boobs. Oh, I told Chrisabel you said she's a sweetie, not that the cat is one. No, it's the cat. Obviously, it's the cat, man. It's always the cat. Just about lost it there. Why would I be talking about Christopher? It's cool that she took it in stride, I suppose. Good for her, I think. I don't know. Gonna fall, cat. Oh. I made it, kind of. I mean, I made it close enough. Alright. Hopefully Pass uses this gift for good, not evil. Boom. You want me to tell her that she's not a sweetie? I mean, you can. That wasn't the intended use, but you do you, boo. Oh, man. I get it, but also why would I have been talking about Whew. What a day. I was wondering why you thought it was a weird request. I can't even say that. Weird request. Jesus. I have a Discord message? When did I get a Discord message? It's poppin', Froggo. My fucking knees, bro. Dude, me every day. Hey, Crisbo, we take it back. Joe says you're fucking ass. You are having such a hard time staying up on me today. Just chill, center mass. You'll be fine. Alright, this one gets back to here. Whoa. Like that. Honestly, this one I could back in right here. Basically just be an auxiliary explorer. Really, though, I could put all of them back here, because why the fuck not? I mean, they give me the option to have more in here, I suppose. That's always a plus. More vehicles, more problems. There we go. Then boom, you drive out, and you're out in the world. I'm just gonna do that so I don't have to look at the Zed fighting every time I'm back here. We'll finish off the inside so everything matches. Gonna be in the way. Yeah, we don't need one there. Could do quarter walls. Not all that noticeable, and yeah, it looks good. All right, kitty cat, you're falling. I've kind of got like the burrito blanket acting like a sling almost. Need is a fucking baby sling to put you in so that you don't feel abandoned. I'll go lay down here. There you go. That's a good place to chill out. If you're gonna chill out instead of just attacking. Got a couple cords down there. Nope. Nope, we're down. Okay. You know what? With these walls here, I could move the staircase over here so that it's just a straight shot out the door. I'll think about it. It's maybe later stuff. Okay, what else we got here? Just a bunch of Zed fighting. Once I get some walls on the corners, it won't be as bad, I don't think. But I mean, this one will always be seen, so I might have to just continue those pillars upwards. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So, if I build a road from the quartz to here, am I going to be able to keep it at one level and then just support it here and there across the desert? Honestly, I don't really know. I got a better idea for an observation deck over there, actually. It's going to involve glass. Not where I want that to go. Have to get rid of the wall first. There we go. And then let's put a little bit of a scaffold out. We'll get the inverted wall here. Here. And then I can do glass out here and just have a little observation deck. Sunroom, basically. Alright, this is really coming along. Let's grab our explorer. You know, I wouldn't even have to have this cut out here. I could just continue the quarter pipes until this point and then bring the staircase down from here. And I wouldn't even need any of these on the side to hide anything. Why don't we do that? That even gives me a longer tunnel. Let's just get rid of all of these except for the last one for now. So that's where they would end. Up here, you pull in here, or here, and then you back in. Doesn't leave a whole lot of room, but it's cleaner from the outside for sure. So I'm pretty sure I only had that in there so that it didn't look weird, that it was just a big block. I think I'm hooked on having free TV channels playing in the background while I'm working. Roku stick is a curse. It's a whole channel that plays just MST 3K episodes. MST 3K 24/7. What is that? Mystery Science. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty punk rock. So I had those was to merge it in with that. So then I can get rid of the Z fighting from these pillars. This also has that tiny house show. Hate those. I just can't do the tiny houses. I don't know. Then... oh my god, I missed some foundations over here. I knew I was missing somewhere. That's where I was thinking. Okay, good. Let me zoom this out a little ways just to make sure I don't need it there. Yeah, I don't need that. I can just bring that all the way down. There. It's a lot cleaner. Then I can still use this for like an observation deck or something. Yeah, I could even just have this whole part of it kind of like a big glass tower that you can just climb up and look at everything. Wouldn't be bad. But yeah, I think that's cleaner. You come down here, walk around here, boom, there's cars. Hop on the whip. Out you go. Didn't know I needed a channel that we... oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Radiation is fine in a vehicle? That's good to know. I was so scared for my life there, man. Oh my god. Usually radiation hurts you whether you're in a vehicle or not. This is so weird. Okay. Well, we learned something new today. I know the smoke still hurts you, the gas. It's the Santa hat. You're immune to radiation. I am the radiation. Is there a safe way down from here? Oh yeah. A little ramp. Little roadways. Now the next thing is going to be I'm going to get out of the car, and the car has been irradiated from being in the presence of all this uranium. Oh! We're good. It's a bunch of rocks. Oh, my camera. Come on, what are we doing? Where's my camera going? Santa's got to be immune to radiation flying through that high up, completely uncovered in a sled. I mean, yeah, probably. The dude's magic. It's not out of the question that he's immune to radiation. Maybe he thrives off of it. Maybe he's an alien of some kind that eats radiation for breakfast. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Never mind. Didn't hurt. I'm not gonna be able to cross this, am I? Let's try it. Get some! No, it's not that deep. Okay. Marvel Universe, he's the strongest mutant. Also wielded the Infinity Gauntlet. If I were him, I'd just snap half of existence out of existing. Half of living beings out of existing. That's what I meant to say. Okay, well. I broke the car. It's like I thought I could fit under there. Samir, you're breaking the car. Gets Dr. Doom lemon pledge. No, you get. There we go. What is great that Dr. Doom can't get his own $4 can of lemon pledge. That sounds, I mean, it's not surprising. I'm not shocked by this by any means. Maybe I should be, but I'm just not. Dr. Doom could probably make his own lemon pledge if he really wanted to. Definitely above shopping for it. Let's go out to this quartz, right? Let's see how far south we gotta go, or I guess east, with the roadway to get it to link up. Man, these dunes are insane in the membrane. Well, I don't know if we got that hard drive. Uh-oh, we're fine. I'll have to check that one of these days, see if we got it or not. They're here caught up with Marvel Comics. I definitely am not, because I am terrible at actually reading comics and stuff. Okay, so here's where the quartz is. So I'd probably build a building in this vicinity. I need to go straight south, I think, right? Yeah. Finally got Peter Parker with a family. You mean he didn't kill MJ with his radioactive splooge? That's impressive. Alright, so it's straight east of here, so it'd end up being in this area here somewhere. Unless I curved the road in from here and went this way. Which I could. New Ultimate Universe Peter Parker is apparently an older Spider-Man married to MJ, has 2 kids. Oh, stay in the car. Stay in the car. I could do just like Lincoln does and add a roundabout. Why not? It'd be a pain in the ass to get the whatchamacallits. Pillars. Concrete pillars, that's what I was thinking of. Be a pain in the ass to get those to line up, but I could do it. Kids have powers, which is way more disappointing than him having spiders bite them as a rite of passage. I feel like that's something they would put in there. I feel like that could be a thing. There's a coal node right here, too. So if I put the quartz factory here, the computer factory would have to be close to it as well for this other quartz node. They actually give Spider-Man a happy ending with kids. It would only make sense that his kids have powers. Obviously, J-Dog. Duh. It's okay, Pizza Boy. J-Dog's a Spider-Man purist. All other spider people are made. Everything special about you came out of a bottle. Okay. I mean, there are a shitload of resources here in the desert. Like, a lot of resources, bro. Bottle and correct genes, according to some comics. That makes sense, because if I got bit by a radioactive spider, I'd just die. Spider-Man got to live. Okay, so if I have the road go on the south side of these coal nodes, I could just shoot it right on over to this area. So we could do that. Let me lay out the basis for this factory. I don't know how many foundations I'm gonna need or want. Parkour! Oh man, there's nothing even up here that I want. There's a run where they explain that the spider that bit Peter was worked on some genetic experiments by his father, which is what caused it to specifically react with Peter's DNA and not just kill him. That's fair. I think what it is, though, is that with great power, though, came great responsibility. Oh, that's not even the highest point. These are higher. Is that 8 foundations wide? And none of that is gonna merge into the ground anywhere else. So we'll start with that, I suppose. There. That's why it's odd in other comics where the same spider bites someone else and gives them powers too, because that shouldn't work. Disney always out here contradicting themselves. I don't even know if that's... Yeah, no, that's Disney. That's Marvel, yeah. We'll do that for now as the starting basis of our quartz factory. Oh, it's my shadow. He's like, what is that? Okay. And then the road could go in between. It could go on this side. It could go any which way from there. Tom Holland's Spidey doesn't have organic web shooters, which is just a travesty. Sperm sleeves. I mean, yeah, basically. Okay. It's also not going to be high enough to get over every single dune, probably. Organic web shooters would make no sense. I do like how they handled it in the collab version. Why would it be on the wrist and not the butt? It's true. They're in the wrong position, but I mean, it's more versatile. And having 2 of them, I mean, that's just good business. Alright, so let me drive straight south from here. Change my camera. What? Okay. Drive straight south from here. Let's see where we end up. Where do the web set glands go in his forearms? How much food does he have to eat to make the webbing consistently? And how is organic webbing that strong? He's a spider, okay? He's not just a man. He's not just a spider. He's a Spider-Man, Pizza Boy. I don't understand why you're trying to poke holes in this. Toby was perfect. Alright, let's go out to about here. Where does that put us? Not far enough yet. Can you walk through spider webs? You can, but he's bigger, I think. Is that part of the thing? Is he's just bigger, so he makes bigger webs? I mean, spiders very tiny. Their web's very, very small. Big spider probably make bigger web. Just seems to be the way things work. Or it would seem like it. Okay, come on, just climb up this small ledge. Having web sac glands and arms big enough to produce that amount of webbing would not allow for other things like muscles. Well, spiders don't have muscles per se, do they? They're more of a exoskeleton type of bro, right? I think. I think I need to raise this one more foundation. Humans do, but again, he's not just a spider, man. He's a man spider. You're asking a lot of questions I don't have the answers to, bro. I'm sorry. And the other half, Spider-Man does require muscles to operate. I don't know, bro. I think he's got like freaky powers. I'm just having fun with the inconsistencies of Spider-Man. That's fair. You gotta have a little fun sometimes. I don't blame you. Okay. If I grab one of those blueprints here. That's where she's gonna line up. I'll just zoop this into the ground too. Why not? All the Spider-Man movies are great in their own respective ways. Just don't think too hard about it. I mean, it's pretty much everything. Just don't think about it, you know? Just don't think about it. Okay, for this, I'm gonna need to build probably a roundabout, I guess. I don't really want to build a roundabout, but probably a roundabout. And I guess for these ones, do a ramp up like that. I'm always thinking whilst hard. Thinking about history, apparently. Would have been nice to know. Excited for the next few years when we'll be watching Young Avengers and Midnight Suns. I don't know, man. I feel like after Infinity War and Endgame, I don't know how excited I can get about it anymore. We'll do an 11 line. Let's get this the fuck out of the way here. Why not her story? I shouldn't say. Alright, so this is the middle. We'll go 5 out. Makes 6. 5 out here makes 11. Let's see if I can get these catwalks to work today. Won't work completely perfectly, but that's pretty close. Her Story is a marvelous game that I'm still working on. Just like the movies. Love reading comic books, and I have started taking the movies and TV series in similar fashion. They're just good shut your brain off enjoying films. Oh yeah, no, everybody's very concerned about the storylines and the plot lines anymore, and I'm just like, dude, just it's a fucking movie. Enjoy it. Watch it and enjoy it. I'm gonna just do all of these. Like this. Then I can just delete these inner parts. Add one on the ends of all these, but this will be my intersection circle here. Marvels was very fun. I never watched that one. Just want to see how they do X-Men. It'll be interesting to see another adaptation, because there's been so many in our lifetime. Like, I don't know. They've done it and redone it, and that's not a bad thing, but it'll be interesting to see. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this thing. Like, I should have done it so that I could link the road up with one side. That. At least the new version will be tied in with the other movies. I'm excited about that part. Not going to be a separate universe with Days of Future Past, etc., etc. Yeah, I mean, they did so many different. I don't know. Like, they were good, but there's just so many different X-Men. Oh, why is this one? Whoop. Does that one not add up? Oh my god, did I just do all this for no fucking reason? Most likely tie Miss Marvel in with it, so it's already started. Yeah. I did do this wrong because... Shit. It's not going to be an equal 10 foundations every which way. So let me just delete all this stuff that I did. At least the half circle. Important question, which team do I sign up for this year's Splat 3 Frosty Fest? What are the options? Go with that. You know what? Everything except this outer edge. The outer edge is good, everything else is bad. Question is, who do you spend the holiday with? Teams are friends, family, and solo. Ooh. I mean, I feel like family is going to be a big one. I feel like that's almost has to be the one that has the most. It'd be a little weird if it didn't. I mean, I know how I would prefer to spend the holidays, and that would be solo. Just pivoted from X-Men topic to Fast and Furious family. I got family. Okay, Dom. Go back to sleep. Want to go with solo? You could totally go solo. I guess it's it's not who do you prefer, it's who do you spend the time with, and I spend the time with my family, so, like, I want to go, with the solo, but I'd have to pick the family. Because that is the reality. These all in. Spend the holidays at my parents' place, so I had to if I had to ask, or what I actually do, it's family, but if it's what I want to do, it's solo. Yeah. I guess it depends on your thoughts on the question, I suppose. Now I can go through and delete all these again. See how far off this connection is over here. Maybe I'll need to redo it again. Oh no, it's perfect. Okay. So if I do a roundabout, like this, I will want something like this to merge up with that. Okay. Han Solo, that scruffy nerf herder. You can't use that word. It's our word. Sometimes Splatfests are cute and fun like rock, paper, scissors, or what's the best ice cream, vanilla, manchego. And other times it's existential like what's important. Money, fame, or love. I think the roundabout should be 2 foundations wide. I completely forgot that I was supposed to be making Steel Factory after I did all that stuff I was working on before. I just got sucked into the roads. Alright, 2 foundations wide. Do the same thing over here. I think that's where it was. Yeah, so right here seems to be it. Boom. And then we'll fix that with something. Nope. Could do that. That would look kind of interesting. And then I can just big foundation down for everything else. Just finished cooking, now I can harass full time. I mean, you don't have to, bro. I can understand why, though. I don't know why I sounded like Eeyore there for a second. Man. Pull these all down. I have these motherfuckers. Do I even need these things here? Nah. Nah, that's good. That. Come back up here, get rid of that. Ones. I can just turn into big foundations down from there. Leave the ramps for now. What did I do? I did this, I think. Then something like that. That. Like that. How's that gonna look on the outside? On the outside. Doesn't look terrible. Just bring these ones in a bit more. Basically just sync up to a point, almost. Yeah. Okay. Piece that sticks out there, a little piece that sticks out here. It's pretty much the exact same placement either side. Wow. You know, sometimes I'm pretty damn good. See if I can get back up here. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. And this just needs to be like that. Alright, come down here. Boom, you're in the roundabout. Do I have? Yes, I do. It's just a matter of getting these to merge up. Maybe. It's not going to merge. Do you remember the Moria game? Oh, man. Why would you do that to me? Why? You didn't have to throw that shade, bro. That's rough. That is fucking rough, man. Oh. As a matter of fact, I do remember the Moria game. Still have nightmares about it. I could do some kind of an arch system here so I don't have to worry about merging those ones. 2023 was a bad year for Lord of the Rings. I mean, it was something alright. We did something like that. So let me get a ramp. I can hop in the Explorer. Test this sucker out. I know this is the wrong way, but that's how everybody uses roundabouts around here, so. Alright, coming down here. We need to go that way. There will be several exits. Maybe I should have made it a little bigger. I don't know. But now... fill in the center part. I kind of want to play the Moria game again. I don't think my map has returned to its former glory, and I'm very upset about that. But I think knowing what I know now, I'd be able to make it so that when I get to that point, I know that's where my base is going to be. I wouldn't set up 10 other bases. And basically fuck myself every time I found a new spot that I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. I better make a base. I don't know, maybe I could do a new map on there. If anybody would want to watch it tonight, let me know. I would be considering a switch to that. I've also got some buddies that are getting online to play something. I'm not sure what. But I feel like they really should help me work on Satisfactory. I feel like Khan should probably figure out my steel for me because he's a smart boy. And Joe is not. Joe remembers Moria like the Texans remember the Alamo. It's true. They all died at the Alamo, and I all died at the fucking Moria. Several hours of my life I will never get back. I mean, it's the same for this too, but... You wonder if they ever fixed it? You want me to check? I will check right now. I don't give a fuck. Whoop! Car, what are you doing to that gift? This is how toy cars are made. I wouldn't know because it's an Epic exclusive. Maybe you should know. It's a good game. Let him sleep in your bed. What are you doing, Stepmobile? Help, I'm stuck. Wait, Phasma what? I missed some chat. Phasma what? What are you doing, Step Gift? You both were on the same page. Let's see what this looks like from up here. What are you doing, Stepmobile? It's fantastic. Go like so. Then we can back in. It's kind of clunky to back up, but could be worse. Alright, let's check this sucker out. Somebody got stepped on, that's for sure. Somebody got trucked. That's a pretty cool roundabout from up here. That actually That's nice. I like it. I can dig it. All right. Other projects. What can I do? I really need to get that flowchart done before I work on the steel. I can't do it without my process. Except any uncultured lotad knows the subject being driven into utters the line and the subject driving is the step. I do know that, but Step Gift just had a better cadence. Oh, it's a better cadence than Dak Prescott, that's for sure. Yeah, here we go. Hi. Fuck out of here. You're not fooling nobody. You know what I could do? So what's directly under here? Belts? Belts. Those are the half pipes. Too tall. Trying to think if I should add a ramp on this side and then I could put a couple conveyors to make you walk faster. Don't have any other no other excuses. Unfortunate. Let me think here for a second. So pretty obviously I need steel, right? That might be a tomorrow project. The Step Gift was probably stuck in Santa's sack when the Stepmobile happened upon it. You know, you guys are arguing about who's the Step whatever, but technically they're both Step Gift and Stepmobile, so I'd say it was a steal. Steal you. What? So this is gonna have walls on it for sure. So I probably, or windows or something. So I probably should wall it all off. Classic tail, even. Well, I've seen those before. They have a, it's like a plug and then it's got a little foxtail on it. Honestly, might not even be a plastic plug. I guess they can make them out of glass. Silicone. How bad are those gonna Zed fight? Not that bad. Obviously what Mario and Luigi use. Gives them super speed and they can fly. Like, what do you think it is? Can't make it go 3, can I? So that's fine. Did we get this side yet? Yeah, I did. Except raccoon tails. Oh no, I'm sure they have some for Trash Panda tails. Why wouldn't they? They've gained popularity lately. At least raccoons have. Increasingly over the last few years. Be going faster too with that jammed up your ass. I mean, personally, I wouldn't. I would move a lot slower, I'm sure. I don't know. It's hard to say. Not enough evidence, not enough empirical evidence to decide one way or the other. Okay. So don't have to put walls on the bridge to the sinks. I mean, that looks fine as it is. And I don't know if I'm going to wall those off or not. Just leave them blank. Even if I'm going to put walls on them, it wouldn't take much. Strike the flowers and wine. Now I know what we're sending you when J-Dog makes your tiny house a tiny home. I'm not going to be in a tiny house, guys. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm too big. I'm too large for a tiny home. That looks really cool. I am fond of that. What's something that I could do? Oh! Well, hello, kitty. Coming to say hi to the people. I mean, you got a nice tail here, but it's actually attached to you. Just gotta be up on my grill when you want attention, don't you? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm too big is what they all say. That's what J-Dog says, that's for sure. Boy, this kitty really needed attention. She purring. She purring. You purring? We purring. Soaking it up, yeah. Now, when she decides she's getting attention, she really fucking gets it. Right? Yeah. Squish. Wave to the people. What project should we work on, Kitty Cat? What do you think? It's not this dirty, I can guarantee that. Exfoliated. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Just finish eating. We're doing afters. Are we doing afters? You want to do afters? I guess it is Friday, isn't it? Could do all kinds of afters. Project got Joe's nose. She's always got my nose, bro. It's what she does. Let's go back to 610 base. Let's go. And just take stock of things there for a second. What kind of afters are you looking for here, J-Dog? You looking for like bar afters or like kitty afters or? Oh. Have your people get with my people. Don't like when I blow on air on you, do you? No, no you don't. You are such a cute kitty. Go to Deb's place and then eat breakfast in an unhinged fashion. Could do. I don't know what Katie's up to or what she's willing to do tonight or if she wants to do anything tonight. Ask her. Okay, so I can't pull my hands away to ask her. Crispell really vibes on Romology. I still don't think I've been there. Let's see what Katie's thinking. Football news that I don't really care about. Oh, that's your tail. Attacking your own tail? How rude. How rude. Kelsey liked it too, even Crispell's sister liked it. What are you doing? Heard good things. Definitely ritzier. Sorry, not hell, it's heel even Crispell, or even Crispell's sister liked it. Heel. You're trying to get on that desk and I'm not gonna let you. I'm sorry. It is not a desk for kitty crawling. Message has been sent to Katie. We will see what they say. We'll see what she says. What the fuck, Joe? Drink that tastes like a s'more and I would get so plastered if I had the opportunity. I mean, I'll give you a ride. You know where we're going, though. I need heavy modulars for replacing the train that I stole. Sounds yummy. It does sound really good. Can't say I've been there. Well, I could, but it'd be erroneous. What am I doing up here? Where am I going up here? What am I looking for? What am I searching for in my heart of hearts? Got alien DNA to make. That's what I'm searching for. Sister sent me a Facebook message, but that's the only message I've gotten back. It's a reel. My sister sends me so many reels. I don't even watch them. Like, I watch more TikToks than Facebook reels, but I constantly get reels from her. And I'm like, bro, you're too old to be an Instagram fanatic. That's what the kids are using nowadays instead of Facebook. I guess it's on Facebook too. They're the same company, but still. Do I have any more plastic here? This is what I can do. Do the same thing. How tall is this down here? 2 walls? 3 walls? 2 walls to the end. If I make this symmetrical. Have to be about like that. Then that leads you into that area. This is what I need to do for sure, is I need to get the design of this all sorted out. Now that I have the ability, because all the smoke is gone here. Sides there. Continue these walls to the ground. Plain embarrassing that I missed those ones. Response from Katie. I will get back to you, J-Dog. 1 second here. Okay, and then I think I need a... No, that's just a quarter. Better turn these back to the regular walls. Inverted ramp up from there. So that way I can do the wall. Whoa. Like that. Those are weird, sticking out strangely. That one's just part of the middle, I think, so. Thing I don't get about fancy drinking is why does every drink have to have some sort of herb in it? Well, I don't know. Not quite sure. It's not a soup. Stop seasoning me. J-Dog, no, stop. Every fucking bartender's just salt baying herbs onto his face. Right. Katie says she's getting groceries and she would need to shower. She's open to anything. Root beer is basically herbal soda. Don't like that. Nope. Alright. So for these walls, I guess I would maybe want glass so that they could be seen. Look, I don't need a bay leaf or basil in my drink. I think you need to leave it alone, bro. Bailey, probably no. Basil depends on the type. I don't know. I can always come back and replace these with glass. I'll just pop down walls for now so that I get everything covered. Why are you essentially caressing my arm, kitty? That was a weird one. Happening here. There. Okay. Foundations here. I can get rid of these. Basically all of these can go bye-bye. Herbology has the normal drinks on tap and stuff too. Chris Bill just likes the mixed drinks. Yeah, you guys are pretty big into the mixed stuff. That's cool. Joe, not so much. This would hide a lot of that still. Let me get rid of these here. Let's see how well these would continue to hide. It just hides everything. I really had this down just so I could place those mergers. These will have to be at a different height. I kick some Crown Apple. I mean, it's my go-to. It's Katie's go-to for drinks. Looking for new places to try. That's cool. My buddy always wants to try new places, and like it's usually a good time. But every time he picks somewhere that I know, or that I know who works there, because I've been a restaurant worker for years. Like I know everybody basically. I always see one or two people that I've worked with, and I think he disproves now, because last time we went out, I knew the server that we had, and he's like, every time we go out, you know somebody. Like, just to match up there, okay. How did I get it on that corner? Boom, perfect. Yes. Stop trying to make herbology a thing. Basil, though, is definitely a summer cocktail thing, like basil mojito, yes, but not in January. I don't dislike basil for any particular reason. I just don't think it belongs in my drinks. I mean, there's nothing saying it couldn't be, but I just don't think it belongs in my drinks, bro. Herbology is literally a thing. This isn't a phase, Mom. I am a herbologist now. Respect my authority on herbs. On herbs. That's why it was going to let me place that. Okay. So let's get rid of all these for now. Rosemary can be nice in the right cocktail too. I mean, isn't that a little too Simon and Garfunkel? And not enough not enough fucking Hall & Oates. I almost said Paul & Oates. Listen, I don't know who Paul is, but he's got oats. Parsley and a Bloody Mary, right? I mean, if you drink that type of garbage, yeah. You also put pickles in it, or celery, or some type of garnish, but... I don't, as a rule. Who do you think you are, the Husker football coach? I thought that was a pretty good joke. I don't know. Some of the Bloody Marys that places do that have a whole fucking bacon double cheeseburger on top are too much. That's fair. Like, I don't really care for Bloody Marys because I had a terrible experience with them once. And even I know that if you put too much in something, less is not always more. But usually less is more. Turns out more is more. And more can be too much a lot of the time. Pop up here to get a better view. Missing iron plates? Oh no. If I ordered a cocktail, I want a cocktail not with buffet with sides. That's just it though. People like that buffet bullshit. I need you. Also need to figure out how I did these walls. Did this. That, I think. Yes. Not zooped it. And that wall goes there, that's right. We'll come back to that one. There. Symmetry, motherfuckers. Do you speak it? People are weird. People are also fucking awful. I don't know if you guys know this. Time of year I'm inclined to seek out a toddy type of cocktail anyway. 2 hot toddies! Okay, so we got that to match that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna use the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's exactly right. Okay. Warm with booze is not always a bad thing. Deb's Place during the holidays does like a hot chocolate type drink, and it is fucking amazing. I've had a few of those in my day. Just see how this looks from up here for a second. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. They don't have a flat wall. I could Let's do the 8-meter wall. Tilted corner. Something like that. Iced coffee is always a win, yeah. I've had a few hot chocolate-based cocktails that are dangerously good. Oh, yeah. And I think that, now that I think about it, that's probably what it was some kind of, I think it was a coffee drink, too. It was good. This to be... covered in wall, but I can't. This is more along the lines of what I was looking for. Is there an 8-meter? There's not. What would it look like if I did 4-meter? Just did roofs. Hot chocolate with some cinnamon liquor and amaretto. Nice dollop of cinnamon whipped cream on top. That'd be good. Do an Irish mocha coffee, hot chocolate Irish cream, and a splash of whiskey. Pretty good indeed. So I need it to clear. I mean, it's not going to clear this, is it? It's going to cut off the ladder. Now I want to drink. Well, afters are in conversation. If I did that. Rum chata and hot chocolate is another winner. I don't think I've had that. Sounds good. I don't know, back it off. Dark chocolate, Friess vodka, Amarena, and cherry syrup and ginger beer. Guess if I just completely locked this out from the inside portion. Oh, I'm falling? Oh, nailed it. 10 out of 10 would drink. What if I moved this? Well, that's not really going to help a whole lot, but I mean, that probably looks better from above. Chocolate covered cherry drink. Not bad. Chocolate and cherry for me doesn't always do it. I don't know why. Look at this sucker. I mean, that certainly blends it in. I don't like that there's no way up from it, though. Could I do a 2-meter? Would that look bad? Look bad if I can't get the placement right. Well, let's try the 1-meter. Well, the 1-meter is not going to let you get up to this level. So I guess we're back to the 8-meter wall. Which will let you get up here. Dark chocolate and quality cherry liquor would be good. You want richer flavors to keep it from being like a sickly sweet Queen Anne cherry candy. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the vibe I get. Difference between 4 and 8 is 4, so this should fit. Once I do that. Keep getting stuck in here. And I could do around the outside, around the outside. I don't get stuck in that sill. And I can do a door here. Door here. Guess some flat roofs. Looks kind of cool from the side. Can still get up there, I think. Walk in here. Climb up here. Boom, you're up there, depending on which way you want to go. Access point here and an access point here. Okay, that's good. Slide on down. Should just do ceiling instead of these slanted walls. I guess the corners are more expensive by one concrete, but that doesn't really matter. Let's just compare how it looks. Alright, so we got that. And then got that. I like how it matches seamlessly. I do enjoy that. Whereas this, it's like a break, and then it starts going into that. So let's go with the ceilings. Ouch. Broke my ankles. We're okay. Boom. And since this is all ceiling tiles like that, that just makes sense. Okay. That's good. I like it. Now, do I just continue those ceiling tiles out from here? That links up with the outer edge of this. So we'll do that. inner corner. There's a half foundation on the end of this. So. Like that. Actually, no, because we need the inner corner. So I would need this one to move in for the outer corner. Don't clip into that, so maybe we just do the regular. These ones aren't going to fit, aren't going to work very well for it, so these are just going to all have to be flat ceilings. We can make the roof a little bit higher over there. It's just going to be at this level here, so it matches that portion. This one should just match up with an even foundation. And actually, this 3 foundations. These walls are just gonna have to go straight up. It's 12th night, gotta take down Christmas tree. Christmas is officially over. Oh no. What are all the white chicks gonna waste their energy on? Pumpkin spice lattes are almost done for. I am such a pumpkin pie slut. Like, I love pumpkin spice. I don't know if that's how white women sound. Mardi Gras! Woohoo! Feel like get that to work. Would an outer corner fit? I mean, kinda. Apparently Stanley tumblers at Target. When it comes to the white women? I mean your garden variety basic bitch is more what I'm talking about, I think. Boy, what was I drinking when I built that part? Let's get rid of these for a second. Put a bunch of these down, see what happens. Actually, this is one of the perfect times for this. I guess Stanley did a collab with Starbucks so you could get at Target or something. The interwebs are making it out to be quite the battle royale. Are they just very exclusive and hard to find? Everybody went ham and bought them, probably. You know what? Let's just stick with that. Those line up pretty good. I mean, all of these would line up fine. But it's gonna look like Poopy from down below. Unless I just block that off so you can't see it. I'm gonna have to move the hub eventually because the hub's not gonna stay here. So how do I merge these corners? Do I have to use these outer corner roofs? Wrong direction. Yeah, I guess that'll do it. Okay. And then to hide these... I run into the same goddamn problem. Oh, but those are the wrong... No, those are right. Those are 4 meter, so those are right. I feel like I have to do it the rest of the way, but I don't want anything to feel like claustrophobic up here. That's gonna clip through the other side of the ceiling now if I do that. I mean, that's not gonna... It's not gonna match up anywhere. Yep, so then I'm just in the same position of trying to merge these all together, so it doesn't really help me any. So I think these just need to be regular flat ceilings. Stupid fucking wall. I have to do something about it. Flip on the outside. I mean, that's merges pretty well. I don't know why I didn't stick with that on the floors below, but I could just put some fucking steel beams up the rest of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so it'd be 16 meters I want to go. Yeah, it'll look fine. I don't know where I got that other wall to sync up at, but I'll take it. Erase all of these. Legs itchy. This one will have to be a ramp. Ramp wall. Did music seriously stop playing again? What's this? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have done that? Alright. And then, do I want to continue these ceilings up to the center? Copy that. Put it here. This is just a dark corner. I don't ever really want to go over there to look at anything. Okay, climb up here, motherfucker. Some to that effect. Just need flat roof sections on top here. And we're in business. You know what? Just keep these rigs rolling. And then we'll do the flat one up here. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of when I was building the bridge most of the time. That was always an issue. these ones. Do I just stop them here? This is the run, I swear, guys. It is the run, I promise you that. It's always the run. Good. Eat these. And my ladder's blocked. Ladder block is better than a bladder lock, so. So, these ones, like so. And that. And that. Clip over the edge. Just the tiniest bit. I won't even ever notice it. Wait. I'll notice that. Just keep doing the same thing. With these. If I line them up like that, ooh, that's a good look. Better. Didn't have to bump these up at all, did I? Always going to be that gap in the ceiling there. Ugh, don't like it. Actually, no. How about that? Not too bad. Alright, let's get some height on it and see if we can see any gaps. Let me just overshoot my ladder. Alright, looks pretty decent actually. There. Can I do anything? Not really. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I can't get that, so yeah, well, that's all right. Okay. This is their storage area, revamped. I will move the hub someday. So then I need probably do walls up until this point at the very least, unless I add things. Dit bruv, I'm back. There we go, so I can still put a window and take a peek on the outside. Do the same thing over here. Had to build a Stegosaurus model I got for Christmas. That's fucking hype. It wasn't encased in amber, was it? We have movies about why that's a bad idea. Don't worry, I'll put a picture in the cord, as you should. Save your to sate your thirst. Thirst. will never be sated. Let's see what Katie said. The picture? Do I know how this works? Stegos were my first favorite dinosaur. I'm not sure what my first favorite dinosaur was. Couldn't really tell you. Have a stego on my dashboard now because I'm an adult. Right. And then as far as having a bare ceiling goes, I don't like it. So I will take these broken wings and learn to Joe again. Like that. Big autosave. I have a stego on my dashboard now because I'm an adult. I don't really want it to ruin that aspect. I guess this will be out of the way enough. Where's there? No. Go ahead and bask in my achievement. Oh man, I'm about to bask right now. Oh fuck, you're gonna make me bask! To get this one out of the way here. So I can see what I'm doing. Really wish they made... Oh, wait. Something to match that would be great, right? But nothing does it? I think we might go get drinks. The seasonal drinks of Romology look worth the visit, but we'd be down for afters maybe. Katie's open to it. She has to shower yet, so it'll be a little bit for us. But she's definitely open to it. Message. Oh, there's a warrant? There's a warrant. Uh-oh, somebody's getting looked for. Who's getting looked for? Sorry, I gotta see this. Possession of methamphetamine with intent to distribute. Serve the search warrant of the house. of this guy. Okay. Seized over 728 grams of methamphetamine, drug paraphernalia, and a small amount of marijuana. 1.6 pounds. Holy shit. He is arrested for possession of exceptionally hazardous controlled substance with intent to distribute. Possession of marijuana less than an ounce, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Oh, damn. That is the husband of somebody that we all went to school with. Did someone say warrant? Well, that was a little unwarranted. Somebody's turning Letterkenny into a meth town. Yeah, that's not. I don't know how I'm gonna match those up. I guess maybe I can do this. But again, I can't really tell where I'm aiming. I'm getting 7,000 texts now. My sister, he's gonna go to prison for a while. Yeah, I should say. I think I do that. That should be minimal clipping from above. We'll go check it first, but I've heard good things about your hometown. It's not weekend stay. Well, to be fair, as far as I know, they live about, I don't know, like 4 or 5 miles. Which way is that? That would be west of town. I fly airplanes, guys. I know my directions. So at least he's not in town selling that shit to kids, but also, oof. To be fair, it's a mortgage long commitment. It is. Definitely for sure is. Do that, and then this. It's easier to cook in the country. Wonder if he's putting chili powder in that shit. Don't really want this to go far down. Suppose something like this. These conveyors are really fucking with me right now. Guess I don't want these to be so steep. Do that. That's not bad. Dude, I'm so cold. Who ordered this winter? I'll have what she's having. Now we need these up corners for a little bit of uppies. This needs to continue this way. Can I climb to the top of this thing? I can't. I feel like my frame rate's really bad tonight. I don't know why. So I can continue this one to there. Then I can get just 1 meter foundations. Only snows during my work weeks. Hashtag blessed. How many messages is this gonna take? Need that inverted ramp. These aren't even... Oh, I guess I didn't have them linked up, so... Out this way. So basically just the rest of this. Like that. That was sarcasm. No way, sarcasm so deep it could be sarcasm. There's a game coming out that's multiplayer. Might be interested, called Heat Death. What's that about then, eh? It's about death and the heat. You know, Confucius say it's better the cum in the sink than the sink in the cum. So, base building survival crap set in a frigid apocalypse. That's not heat. That's cold. That's Nebraska. There. The ceiling looks pretty good. Except for that little gap we're about to fix right now. Okay. We could also put one of these. There's no real way to end that peacefully. We'll just have to be like so. Yeah. Apparently it's a train you're building a base on. Thomas the Spank Engine. Holy fuck, this is like 30 messages. About what? That's all the conversation needs to be, friends, family. I like the effect of these walls here, so I want to leave them if I can. So I'm gonna try to. And then I want to do here. Place that there. Connect these two. I will rewire that eventually and get it out of the way. Oh. Yep, that's the one I wanted to get rid of anyway. Okay. And I can just run wires this way. Things like this. Little construction area. If I can get up here. This is all going to be powered off of that, which I have. That's just an antenna. Okay. Just to be extra sure that it's all plugged in and wired. I mean, I can obviously see that it is. So this stuff should all be powered. I can delete the pole that's up top, because that's an issue. Put that wire somewhere someday. So this is all plugging in over here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's running power down below too. So I can get rid of this one. Like right here. Plug that in. 7,000 messages for this guy that's going to jail. It's almost like maybe we shouldn't give him any attention. Alright, and then this thing... I can put this thing over here. Right. Oh, Power Pole Mark III. I forgot I got those. We'll just put it right here for now. There. Why do these things constantly want to rotate their orientation? Okay. So. Even more messages about a guy that's going to jail that we shouldn't care about. I'm having a good time. Mostly because my watch keeps ringing and it bugs the shit out of me sometimes. It's kind of like sensory overload, I think, every once in a while. It's just annoying. Okay. That wire is coming down from that tower. power this tower somehow without that wire. Bringing it down here. Under the foundations. Not quite. Okay. Nailed it. Also got a TikTok in the middle of all those notifications. There's a doggo down there I want to avoid. If I bring this through here and out here, can replace these foundations quick. Good. I don't need ladders to that. I need ladders to this. And I can get to other places once I get up to this point. All right. Got this power coming through here, right? Take this doggo out. Sorry, doggo. I guess he's a hog, not a doggo. But still. Power transferring going through that. And then underground. Spanish lesson 2 real. B is at the gym and her knee is making loud noises and her back hurts. I feel personally attacked by that even. These two are connected to that, so that's getting power from there too. Do I interject? Do I insert tower over there? Or do I just try and run it underground? Or under my foundations, rather. I'd like all the power to come through that tower in the center of the thing. Do I have my AI limiters on me? I do, but I don't have circuit boards. Let's go get some circuit boards. Let's set up a switch for the entire 610 base. Look at these fucking text messages that are very important. Thunderstorm watch updated to expire in 3 days, 8 hours. Asking the same question that was already answered, of course. Alright. Circuit boards. Keep those in our pockets. That's connected through there too, so I could delete this. This stuff should all still have power, I'm assuming, I'm hoping. I can hear them, the things. Yep, it's still burning. I don't know why this would be burning. It's not, but it's powered. Okay. Please. Please. Alright, I think... I could build a bridge over to that. Build a door so that the buildings are connected. Or maybe I just connect it through here. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta leave these doors open. Oh! I forgot that these all need to be nudged over. There we go. No, I need one of these. Seems to be the right orientation, though. Okay. Check the outside, make sure it looks good. Except for these. Seems like it's fine. Alright, and this way I can just jump right in there and we'll fill that in someday. Okay. Completely, to nobody's surprise. Okay, A connects to power, B connects to these. Probably well, it's already connected to power. This is gonna be tough to do. Maybe I connect this one down to the bottom one. Just climb back up there, Joe. This is for what? Steel? Yeah, so I can definitely disconnect this one, no problem. Let's get this power pole out of the way. What are these hooked up to? This is hooked up to 3 things. Which is all... Okay, so now this is only hooked up to the bottom one. Which is hooked up through the switch. Set that to 610 base. Let's see if these things... Well, these won't be powered. Iron's still producing, or should be. Okay, yep, now these are cut off from power. Why are these cut off from power now? Those inverted ramps necessary? Did they show on the outside? No, they were unnecessary. That's going to, I think, the copper. Use this foundation. Still doesn't say this is getting any power. So I don't have it hooked up to power, I guess. Now that I deleted that connection. Yeah, it's not getting any other connection, is it? Okay. That's where I was at. I need to connect it to power. Okay. Still haven't decided how I want to do that. Could run it up through the road. Probably something that I could do. Yep, there is a power node here. So then I think the road starts here. Place that. I'll just replace that for now as well. I'll pop out maybe here. This is the center. just gotta run it through, I guess. Seems like the center there, I believe. Is that trying to do a whole ass power pole? Yeah, it is. Yeah, maybe I have to run it on the side. There we go. Should be able to hit it on the inside of there. Sounds like Katie's home. Katie just tore ass. Head on downstairs, screaming. Yep, that's how it's gonna have to be. And there's Katie, everybody. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do this. Lady Raven says, "Hi, Katie." Who says hello? Not sure that you could hear that, but she says hello. I'm not too much of a taco. There, one goes there, and two goes there. Boom. Like so. We'll go back and plug this one up. Okay, so got it up there. I have to sneakily put it over there. Oh yeah. Long tube-like body, my #1 pick of the week. Slippery tube dudes. Okay. Maybe run it through here. This seems like a lot of unnecessary power running. She really wants to be a shoulder cat today. She's been pretty excited about it. Yeah, that's what she does. She's literally so good at everything. Very just simple light, really. Fuck do I want to put this? Thank you. I'm using 100% of my brain for this. I need another Dr. Pepper. I think I need another Dr. Pepper to reason this out. I'm also getting hungry again for some reason. Which is weird because I ate so much pizza last night and this afternoon. Instead, try and run it down through here. This afternoon you're complaining that you ate too much pizza again. I did, I know. But now I'm hungry again somehow. Some way. Okay. Nailed it. There we go. Alright, so that will hide it. That's good. Okay. Can do that. Through here. Farthest one on the right. Okay. Why can't I slide through this lately? Now I'm stuck. Nailed it. Alright, so now we need to go around here, back inside that portion of the 6 building. You know, I opened that Dr. Pepper. I didn't even take a swig. Delicious. Okay. And I need to bring this up here. Go. Jesus Christ. Joe! There we go. Through here. That one on the right. Boom. So those are all connected now. Let's go check and see if it's got power. Hey, look at that. We did the thing. All of these are now producing again. Wonderful. Okay, so this all has power. Connect this. Oh. A bunch more of these. Come on. So these are all connected to that one down below, and then this is connected to this. So I need to undo the connection from this. Well, no, I think I already did that. Meow. Oh, it's connected in two different places, so there is still a connection there. Jesus Christ. Get rid of these again. Get rid of that. Okay, so this has power through the switch. Let me turn the switch off. Now it has no more power. Wonderful. Then I can reconnect these. Like that. It's got to go back there. It's have to go back here. Perfect. You're gonna be okay, kitty. She's just in the shower. Let's repaint those real quick. Alright. So this is all sorted. Then how to... Well, that power can just transfer down below from here. Basically. Like I did have it, but then I changed it. So if I'm gonna do that, I should... Oh, there it is. I mean, this won't be connected through the switch, so it's not going to be... None of this is going to shut off when the switch is shut off. So I might have to change that somehow and fix that. Back down here and see what we can see. Uh-oh. Stuck. Oh. Keep moving. So that one is what we hooked up to, and that's hooked up to that. Hooked up to that. So I could take power from here, send it up through here. Okay, can I please jump? There we go. there. Then, these are all still powered, right? Everything's still running. That gives me the ability and the option, after this autosave, to delete this. Still need to figure out how to get the power up there. Well, if it comes from here over there up to that, this just goes up to that power tower, which I don't really need it to because nothing's there. It's more of a design piece. Let's verify. Yes, these are still all powered. Good. Okay. I feel like this is probably needlessly complicated, but eh. Little fucking bird, what are you doing? Alright, if I put down priority power switch, let me look at what all this looks like here. So this one can be all my bases. Just the buildings, which also ties in with the productions in those buildings. I like having the priority switches everywhere. That's cool. But I feel like I need to wire everything together at each base and then put one switch for the base. That way you shut off one base, all the productions in that base go down. I don't know. I'll think more on that later. Let me keep going with these walls here. Let's look on this side. So this row here is overlapping the other row. So that's where I could do my 3/4 walls that I need. That. And then all the other walls will sync up and all the other things. Then I would need to make these walls all match that. I don't need to, but it's going to look a lot better if I make everything match. Side. squeaking at me for, kitty cat? You can come up here. You know where to find me. To place some quarter walls there. And the same with these. These ones are going to get a little funky. Maybe I continue those steel beams down like I did. Okay. See what that looks like. Doesn't quite block off the corner. Katie's back to screaming because Katie's in the shower. Them clip where the other ones will clip. Not like that, but there. Then I probably want to block all that clipping off somehow. Just get my half foundations. Drive them into the ground, I suppose. Just for a little extra support on this side. Right up to the top of the floor there. They are. Beautiful. Wonderful. Then I can get inverted ramps. You know what? These could just be regular foundations, I guess. They don't have to be half foundations. I guess the half was mostly to line up those ramps, I suppose, but I mean, there. May as well keep with the theme and just keep putting walls on everything. To delete all these ones and replace the walls. I mean, they already match up, but we'll replace them. Jesus Christ, I can't jump anywhere. Alright, quarter wall. Man, I feel like just my frame rate is bad and everything's very laggy tonight. I can't stand on a simple fucking hill. Like, why is this an issue? Trees in the way, otherwise I wouldn't care, but I do. I think this is where I start the... I gotta do this front side too. Essentially, I'm getting this all ready for windows and stuff. And then I may as well continue these beams all the way down. Let's do the one. Yeah, it looks all right. Okay, we do a quarter wall there. 4 walls up from that, right? 1, 2, 5 walls up from that. And then 3/4 walls there. Seamless? Good? Good. Alright, get rid of this ladder. Yeah, bruv, you can shoot your building gun so far? You're damn right I can. Don't think I won't. By the way, Katie is showering in order to get ready for drinks, if you guys are still inclined, or if you're there already. Don't leave. There. I think these ones are fine. Just need to paint them. How long does a Katie shower take? Well, depends on if she's hurrying or not. She can be pretty fast if she's hurrying. Otherwise, not. So this is 3 quarter walls. Wow, that jump actually worked for once. Who would have thought? And then yeah, these just sync up. Look on the other side. I just deleted these. Continue this out. Whoop. Okay. It's a slight incline, everybody. Watch out. Freedom, work week is over. I'm happy for you, Pizza Boy. You deserve it, bro. I want to put walls on here. Nobody's saying I can't. I could do the same thing on the top. Why is it like hovering? Don't like that. There we go. There. Windows will be added at a later date. For now, this is what we got. I don't know what it thinks it's encroaching on, but whatever, wall. Boom. I was trying to fix that when the game crashed last time. Do something like this, and then Never really notice it, probably. Get vertical on it. Vertical enough. Oh. I love accidentally alt-tabbing. I do it all the time. There. So that's basically all completed. I'll leave this ladder here for now. Actually, if I paint it, it's barely even noticeable. It can just stay there. Some of these might be windows also. Just to let a little more natural light into the room. I don't know, maybe I'll move this storage crate somewhere eventually too, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of in the way. I don't like that it's just there. I could maybe put it back in this corner. So I can do it. Aren't you letting me? What if I crouch? Nope. I thought I had it all figured out. Okay, so this is just a half foundation there and here. Something like that would be out of the way enough. Leave that one. I gotta delete this one though because it clips through. And it's even a right angle. I'll be damned. Good. Boom. Maybe I just... do that so it looks like it's supported from the wall. Nothing's saying I can't basically finish the floor there. Delete that. Oh, auto save. Hey dog, if you're still listening, it sounds like the shower is over and the getting ready has begun. There we go. Open up the floor plan a little bit. Now we got a MAM. Equipment workshop, priority power switch, trash in the corner. That's nice. Okay. So I think this building's pretty much where I need it to be until I get some quartz stuff activated for windows. Make sure this stuff doesn't really get in the way. Out here it doesn't. It's just chilling in the wall. Okay. Good. This is all closed off from the outside world. I could turn these ones into windows too at some point. We're doing... I could have just recolored them. So I think... I don't know, I think the 6 building is mostly orange already. I haven't really built the 0 yet, so I can change the color of this a lot easier than I can change the 6 building. So I think the 6 building is just going to be orange. So we'll put that back to the standard. We'll go out there, we'll paint the ceilings that we don't have painted. Oh, that hurt. Might only be able to get these from down below. Get all of these. Oh my gosh, kitty cat, you're gonna be okay. She's in the shower. She didn't abandon you. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Got it. Let's jump down here. Let's make this back to the concrete color. Be okay, kitty. You're gonna be alright, I promise. Actually, it's the ones above here. You don't know that? Cries and kitten. Cries and free room and board. Got to be able to get to him somehow, but back up here and see if they are all the appropriate. Nope. There we go. Boom. Easy transition, easy change, easy fix. Wonderful. All right. Why is this thing? I didn't... Now I need to turn this to standard because doors are funky. Replace it. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's jump up here and see what it looks like from the top, because I'm getting close to being done for the evening now, as I believe we are going to go find some drinks for a little while. Afters could be a potentiality. You never know. Before I get on tomorrow, I have to get this steel done. I'm so throttled without the production going. I should have just left it and left it going. I don't know why I didn't, but I just took it all out. Alright. Up here. Yep, that's a solid 1 right there. Nice. Okay. It's good. It's very good. Let's fly on over here. Have one for you. I'll have a few for everybody, basically. Ceiling looks nice. Even though I don't need that tower for anything, that looks kind of cool. Where this is headed. Fucking Christmas factory. Okay. Anything else I could take care of just quickly and randomly here? I think that's a coal node up there, actually. Let's check. Oh, what is that? That's coal node. It's just a slug? I mean, that's cool. Big explosion. Big boom. Oh, my frame rate. All that for yellow slug, huh? Guess that's fine. That's cool. Grab this one while I'm over here. Okay. That didn't work nearly as good as I planned. There's another one right over there, too. All kinds of slugs. Did I not get all the rocks? Can I climb this? There it goes. Come on, come on. There we go. Guess I didn't get all the rocks. Not that I needed to, I guess, but eh. It was fun for me. A bunch of berries up here? That's weird. I don't spend a lot of time in high places. There's another stinky plant there. I guess there's a lot of stinky plants everywhere over here. Paul, you slow down. Blow them up good, yeah. What else is down there? Endless pit, endless chasm, bunch of smelly plants. How about this? Is this a cave? Oh god, that really got all of those, didn't it? What's over here? Nothing? Excuse me? I'm stuck. I gotta wait for them to disappear. Let me run away, see if that helps. Yep, there they're gone. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere down there. Now, that's probably going to lead into the cave that's underneath this area. Oh. Well. I guess I could blow this up. I don't need to have this cave sealed off. I like it being sealed off a little bit, but I can maybe leave those top ones. Better be ready. You never know what's gonna jump out of a cave, if you know what I mean. Let's run away and let these rocks disappear. Oh, there they go. Yep, that's all it is, just a Mercer Sphere. Okay. I mean, I guess that's cool. I should have left those rocks alone so that you didn't fall into the hole. Good chunk of... Whoa! Bacon agar down here too. Okay. So stay away from that cave, basically. It's not dangerous, it's just annoying. Really wish that hog would respawn one of these days so I could try and catch him. I don't know where he went. Maybe he's still alive. He's just stuck down on a lower ledge. That would be the only reason he wouldn't respawn, is if he was still alive. Map doesn't really technically say that this is an endless drop. So I wouldn't assume that it is, honestly. I don't know. Problem for a different day. Probably a problem for a different game, honestly, because I could always come back and check that out in another map that I don't care about as much, which I have a couple, so. Alright, I think that basically wraps this up. I need to finish that arch over on that side again one of these days too. This doesn't need to send power up there anymore. It's the only function that served. I can leave this one. It's powering these things, I guess. I thought they were powered from below as well, but apparently not. That's okay. I can power them from below eventually. And just leave that little power transfer thing as the only power poles on this side. I don't know. If anything else, I could run the power from this building to that building above ground, but everything else could be done underground here. There's plenty of space. Okay. I think that about wraps everything up. I just paint these things black. Nobody will really notice that they're there. I mean, I will. I'll know, but it's fine. Oh, this is a double ramp. I can't slide up it, unfortunately. Right, I think that is going to do it for today. Next time, tomorrow probably, unless things change. I gotta get this steel worked out. Gotta get the steel worked out and sorted out and figured out, and gingerbread truck. It's amazing. Also gotta figure out my garage system here. I don't really have a system as of yet, but I have one planned to go around the outside here. Didn't move those switches upstairs. I could have. Maybe I should have. I still could. Next time on Dragon Ball, basically, is what we're going with. That makes the aesthetic better, or... No, because it's not really the same orange. I don't really care for that. If it was like a deeper orange, maybe I'll have to make my own for that, but I guess these could all be white instead. Yeah, why not? Woo! Woo! Woos in the chat, please. Woos in the chat. Let's climb up to the thing. We'll recap the day and we'll end it. I'm gonna leave these ladders here. I may as well paint them the appropriate swatch. Still need to look at J-Dog's Stegosaur. I'll do that. I'll do that before I end, just so I can give him a live reaction. He's earned it. Ooh, it looks kind of cool at night. With the moon casting its light. I guess that's not really the moon, that's Saturn, but it's not even Saturn. Maybe we're the moon. All right, that's a good day's progress. We got a shitload done today. We got that bridge sorted out. We got fucking the road system. We got our roundabout. Man, let's boil it on over to Cup of Joe. This is the run, I swear, guys. It is, I promise. It has been. It's been going well. Pretty pleased about it. Likely be back on tomorrow sometime. We'll see what time that ends up being. Depends on how hungover I am and how... Save this before I quit without saving and lose the last 10 minutes of progress. Very hungover. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give it my best shot, but I don't know why. When I drink whiskey, I'm fine. It's when I switch things up a lot. That's what really triggers me. But I have a high tolerance for whiskey still. Like, I like how you're just planning for it now. I mean, it's smart. It's just smart to be on top of it. But oh damn, that is such a good little stegosaur. Looks like it's a transformer. Looks like you could morph it. It's actually my kitchen table. Drink, drink, drunk. Basically everything makes me frisky. I don't know. To understand the great mystery, one must study all its aspects. Nah. I don't know. I had like 9 or 10 Windsor Pepsis at Christmas. It's just the skeleton. I have an external... You still have an external layer? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Terrifying that you have to add the external layer. But I had so much whiskey at Christmas, and then we were woken by screaming babies at like 7 o'clock, and I was fine. And I drove through a blizzard. It's a lot of fucking Windsor Pepsis, dude. I know. I used to drink a lot at bowling, too. But they mix them a lot lighter. That's the other thing, too, is I was mixing them real heavy because we were at my brother's house, so I was really, really laying into them. It was a whiskey Christmas. Katie had some Crown. I had some Windsor. And by like 2:30 or so, we were sitting on the couch trying to go to sleep. Football was on. My brother was just eating soup, talking at us. We're like, I want to go to sleep. Snowman, go to sleep. We were up at 7. My brother slept in till about 10. A lucky bastard. Crown is good stuff indeed. It is. I'm partial to Crown Apple. Like, standard Crown's pretty good, but I'd probably prefer Windsor over standard Crown, honestly. I'm used to Windsor. I know that's blasphemous to a lot of people, but as always, I don't care. Crown Apple, though. I can fuck with some Crown Apple, for sure. Okay. On the docket for tomorrow. Number A. Can't see my pinky. Steel production. Needs to be done. Needs to be done. Number B. The road system in the desert. I'll think on how I want to do it, and then we'll do it, but it'll take some thinking. Number C. That wasn't even my pinky. You couldn't see. That was my index finger. Some of my idiot friends seemed to think you need a chaser for Crown. I was like, pardon you. Amateur hour. I mean, some people need a chaser for everything. I might be one of those people nowadays. I can't do very much straight. Amateur hour up in this bitch. Unless it's like a sipping whiskey. I can do those straight, but shots, I can't do shots anymore. I'm done. I'm done on shots. Number D. We'll think of some number Ds. But probably more, well, quartz. And then more base beautification. Or finishing the buildings that I already have built. Basically is what I'm after. That can be my 5th item. That can be my E. Because my D needs to be quartz. You can quote me on that. My leg is all of a sudden killing me. Oh, goddamn, shots are for cheap whiskey and getting drunk. If it's worth drinking, you don't need to shoot it. You can sip it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know that I've ever sipped base-ass Crown. I've drank Crown Apple straight, just down the hatch. Not for a shot, just sipping. That was pretty good. What is happening to my leg right now? Ouch. That's not good. It's not good at all. But oil fires is definitely top notch. Certainly have sipped it. I think I broke my hip just sitting here, guys. I don't know what the deal is. My leg is broken. Apple Crown is the thing though. Oh, it's pretty good. Mix a little bit of Starry in there, and it really hits different. Ouch. Okay. Love being so old you snap your hip just sitting in chair. It didn't even pop. Like, it just all of a sudden muscles hurt. I don't need your kind of negativity, Pizza Boy. I'm not that old. I am that old, but also I've been very broken for a very long time, so I guess this ain't new. Okay. We'll see what happens with tomorrow. I'll be on eventually. If I'm not, I will keep up the announcements in the Discord. I have a friend who's all about peach crown. I just don't. I love peach, but the artificial peach flavors typically don't make me feel all that great. Not that they don't make me feel all that great, but the taste isn't that fantastic to me for some reason. So I don't know. Pizza Boy sends the Joe love. Peach crown is real good. Knocks out the booziness of the crown. I haven't had it I've only had it like once or twice. My sister's a big fan, so I feel like I'm going to be having more of that eventually. Crown is a weird taste on its own. Ooh, I think you and Lady Raven need to talk about that and fight it out maybe. Knife fight in the parking lot. That could be fun. We'll see what time we get on tomorrow, but we've got plans. Just got to follow through. I don't think my opinions are completely invalid. I haven't had Jameson in a long time. Oof. I used to, when I was on a kick of it, I drank too much. So I don't know if I can anymore. Rearrange here. Okay, that's a little more comfortable. Can't drink Jack. I can't really drink Jack either. Gentleman's Jack, I don't think I've tried. Don't think so. Maybe. Possibly. Standard base ass Jack? No. No thank you. Hard pass. Gentleman Jack might be doable for me, maybe. Would you like some ice in your Gentleman Jack? Neat. So you're telling me that a Gentleman Jack to this drink? Ice leaves less room for booze, that's for sure. That's a George Costanza thing. Don't you feel without ice you get a little bit more? Dr. Pepper through my veins. Only time I ever got sick from drinking shot for shot on Jack with a guy who drank way more than me and chasing it with SoCo because he hated the taste of the Jack. SoCo is honestly SoCo's real good. Went up to Idaho when my sister and brother-in-law lived up there, and we floated the river, and my brother-in-law had like a fucking giant wholesale case of it from one of his neighbors. It was expired, and he's like, hey, you want this? It's perfectly fine, it's just we can't sell it. And he's like, fuck yeah, I do. So we drank a lot of SoCo, and then I came home with like 4 bottles of SoCo. Like, it was a lot of SoCo. It was pretty good. I was on a kick on it for a long time. Might need to go back to that one of these days. See how I feel about it. Swap SoCo on the Niobrara stories. This wasn't even the Niobrara. This was Idaho. I don't even know what river it was. But it was exceptionally fun. It's always fun when I'm involved with water because I can't swim. So I just saw something I need to show off. It's not good. I can barely stand there. To harken back to our former pop conversation. SoCo and DP is a good mix. I can't remember if I've had that or not. I don't remember if I mixed it with DP. Here's a bottle of our former soda brand from high school. It is like, well, it's 14-ish years old now. It's a fine vintage. Man, if we had a wine business, we'd be starting to sell so much. SoCo and DP, the guy making the liquor store run, was like, "Can I bring you something?" SoCo, I say. So proud because he got like 100 proof SoCo. Oh, man. Nah, I'm not going to have SoCo tonight. Then I'm definitely not going to be able to do anything tomorrow. Let alone sort out my steel business. Yeah, that is a very, it doesn't need that much. I mean, most alcohols don't need that much, but I can't remember what we named this flavor, but this was like a pina colada flavor. We had one called Tiger's Blood. It was like strawberry, or no, it was cherry something, I think. Shit, I don't know. 100 proof just destroys your throat. Fun fact, 100 proof was my nickname in college. Second pairs well with a calzone. Oof. All right. I think you meant SoCo, but I'm going to let that slide. Yeah, I already looked at those. — 7,000 text messages about a man that's going to jail. If you drink enough of anything, it pairs well with a calzone. I have not lived to experience that yet, so I mean, you guys say what you will, but I don't think there's any amount of drink that would get me to that point. I would get close, maybe. Like, streaming for 24 to 36 hours, that did it. And I don't think there's any amount of alcohol that I would be conscious through to get me to that mental state again. It just has to be a subathon, basically. And even then, I'm wary. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm going to drink tonight. I have to think about it. For people who drink with Joe, I need video evidence of intoxicated Joe agreeing to a calzone. It's not going to happen, Pizza Boy. J-Dog will try tonight. I know he will. Calzone pairs with everything. No. Get the fuck out of here. No. J-Dog's going to try so hard tonight now, Pizza Boy. I hope you're happy, because this is going to be my night now. We could have talked about anything. You know, he could have talked about how balls were his favorite part of the male anatomy because it keeps him from choking on so much dick, but now we're just going to talk about calzones. Bruv, where are we going? What I thought, do you want to do rumology or do you want to do something like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what we're doing. Katie's got like 10 minutes to go and she'll be ready, I think. Get some 230 DP after drinks. Deb's Place or Patty's, or wash it down with a DP. I'll take this DP. And then we're going to deal with a different DP later. DP has those dessert calzones. Still, I don't know. I don't know if rubbing my nipples avoids or voids Twitch's, abides by Twitch's conduct code. We're waiting for direction. Deb's Place is just more DP. Oh no. That's solid. That's good. Let me see what Katie thinks. Her initial answer was, I don't care. And I was like, well, that's not helpful. But I think we're willing to try a Romology, see what that's all about. If Christopher likes it, it must be a decent place. All I know is I need to get up and walk around because this hip is not doing so hot. So I think I'm going to do that. J-Dog, if you heard this, them's the plans. If not, get at me on the Discord. Everything else, I suppose we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Everybody was here. And what did I hear? Romology. If that's okay with you guys, if Chrisabel likes it. If it's a place that Christopher thinks is hot